Oh. Yo, Liberia. Oh 07. Welcome. Dark Purple Moon. Oh 07. Welcome. Alright, so we are in the same wormhole. And yeah, as far as I know, there is no other sign that um, other people has gone through here. So not sure. Yeah. So I did get a new ship for the scout. So we're good. Okay. Yeah, we've got that. Okay, we have RBR for the wormhole. Okay, that one can go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me get the oh, I also need to look at the character that's training. Yeah, so yesterday I ran through some of the ships through the hole. And okay, let me see. Yo, Idrishka 07. Right, so this was, well, this is the character I'm trying to train. But then, this is supposed to be a Moros, right? Moros character. Man, but then I was looking at Zernitra, which is like, it's not that much more expensive. So the hull is about 4.5 billion, but you could get it roughly about 4 billion. And let's see, even without skills, right? The DPS is like really good. 16,000. So it started at 6,700, goes all the way up to 17,000. But this is without skills, right? With skills, this goes from 16,000, like that would be like the base minimum with occult, I think, which is already like higher DPS than a Moros. So the lower end of this gun, I think if you scale it up to level 4, that would be like 15,000, which I thought is crazy good. Now the only problem is that it doesn't have the high angle weapon version. I think that's the only problem, yeah. But yeah, well, imagine. So this would be great actually against the what was that called? Avengers and Drifters, yeah. Because then you'll be able to do like 40,000 DPS. I mean, that's max pool. So assuming you can get like 25,000, that's already like really good. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, so for our purposes, I guess we need to stick to Moros. Let's see, that one. Yeah, so yesterday I already extracted some of the skill points from my scout and from the hauling pilot. We have this skill points, so that's like 284. Let me see. So destroyer, yeah. I'm still thinking like if I'm gonna use a Zernitra to run the sites, I still need to have something with high angle. So either like maybe 1 or 2 Fargers or Chronos, something like that. You see, it's not that much more expensive, like 5.3 billion. Yeah. Alright, I think I'll just leave this here for now. I need to think about this, yeah. But yeah, that was pretty good, right? Okay, then we got the rolling ships. Yo, Asa. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Also, yesterday I was trying to calculate like what's the probability of anybody finding me, let's say, how many hours was that? In about 4 hours, I think, or something like that. Yeah. Okay, we got that. This guy. Oh, wait. Yo, Hacky. Rambo. Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to load the rolling ships. Alright, yeah, let's do a quick calculation. If we go to Anoikis, alright, Anoikis, right? And we go to systems. Alright, so there is this C5, there is like 531 systems, right? So the probability of finding my system out of 531 is pretty small, yeah. So 0.0018883, right, roughly. So, and I would usually make about 5 billion, and each side is about 700, right? So 7 sides roughly. And I usually do 1.5 sides per hour. So by 1.5. Yeah, so roughly about 5 hours, right? And so that would be like what, Let me see. 5 times. So that's 300 minutes. Right. Rolling. Whole. Yo, Zelosa, Funkert, welcome. So rolling, maybe I think the map said like what 1.5 minutes. I feel like that's really so fast though. I'm not sure if that's accurate. I'm gonna say like maybe 2 minutes. Because when you have the new signature, you're going to take like what 1 minute at least to probe, and then you warp to it. You need to check. It's at least a few minutes, right? I'm just gonna assume like it's 2 minutes. So how many tries? 300 divided by 2. So there's like 150 tries. Wow, what are the odds? Hold on. What are the odds? All right, we'll see what it's doing. Okay, it's probably just probing around. All right. It's just burning back. Okay, jumped out. Yo, number white. What's up? What's up? That was a weird coincidence. That was a weird coincidence. All right, hold on. Let me just set up the fleet. Well, the only good thing is that we already run this like halfway, so we just need to send one more pass. So as I was trying to talk about the probability of funding me, and suddenly like, what? Why is there a buzzard here? All right, so luckily that's the last hole, and we're just gonna need to roll that one. Okay. Let me send the ships. Alright, well, we're gonna try and roll the hole. Alright, we are about to see if that's gonna work. Okay, we send 2 ships. Yay. Yo, what's up, Wisp? Okay. Might be a legit explorer. Alright, let's go and check the Ezekiel. Actually, yeah, that guy does PvP quite a bit. Alright, waiting for the other ship to come back. Okay, that's back. Okay, crit. The only streamer so far doesn't scream like a bee. Cool, calm, collected voice all stream long. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know, sometimes I do get upset, yeah. Okay, maybe at least not as much. Thank you for the compliment. Yo, SP! Welcome everybody, casual condiments, welcome, welcome. Alright, we are rolling this hole. Okay, jump. Yo, how's your stream, SP? Yeah, I was watching your stream a little bit. You were in Wormhole? Somewhere. Super fun? Nice. So you went to Losec and maybe some wormholes? It was in fact in a wormhole? Yeah, it might be a bit more interesting, right? You won't believe like there was like a weird coincidence, yeah. You might have gotten stuck in one without probes. Maybe, maybe not. That's his wormhole now. You know, there's usually like uh the if scout cache, right? I don't know if that's gonna help or not, but supposedly there's a probe. Are you able to say like which wormhole you're in? You know, there's a if player that sees every single wormhole, right? Oh, you just left the ship at the sun, and then you left. Yeah, put some cheap probes on your cargo or something. Yeah, that should work. Ah, you just left it. Yeah, I don't know. We should probably like find some wormhole with a low sec or no sec connection, and then just keep rolling it. But apparently those C2 or I don't know, was it C3? The C2 with the static to no is all lived in, like there's already people there. So that kinda sucks. Yo, Kevin, Night Hunter, welcome everybody. So did you get any good kills? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Alright, so we're gonna go red again. Because I'm trying to raise the money to inject another pilot, another dread pilot actually. We managed to get to 3 million skill points. Well, actually there's more, yeah. Alright, so that's the new signature, QNI. QNI, that is a C5, there we go. Right. Oh yeah, so I was trying to calculate the probabilities of finding me within the 5 hours that I usually read on a day basis, right? So there's 531 C5 wormhole, right? And I'm in one, right? So the probability is 0.001883, something like that, right? And then I spent about 5 hours 3 minutes, and then Mape said that it could roll in 1.5 minutes. But then, like, when the hole closed, you need to probe the new one, warp to it, check, and then close, right? So I thought like the whole thing is gonna take maybe 3 minutes. It can't be like 1.5 minutes. Yo, funny guitar, welcome. So I'm taking like maybe just 2 minutes, right? That's gonna be like 150 holes. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? So that means, so this is the probability of finding the hole in one try, right? Make it times 3. The group effort makes the difference. There might be like a few groups, but then they'll be like rolling with the carrier, right? So that's like fast in and out rolling. Like they can do it fast, that's the rolling. But then like from closing one hole and then closing the next one, right? That will probably take more than 2 minutes. I'm assuming just 2, right? So the probability, so we need to calculate like the probability of at least finding once, right? Out of the 150 tries, right? So the probability of finding it is this 0.00, right? So that's from 1 tries, but if 150 tries, what's the probability of at least finding once, right? So that means 1 minus, okay, my keyboard sucks. 1 minus 1 over 531, right? And then to the power of 150. Is that like that? all right. Or 1 divided by 531. Okay, so so 0.998. Is that the right one? 9981167 to the power of 140. So it should be like 76%. So that will be 1 minus 76%. So the probability of finding at least once is like on. One. So roughly this number. It's a pretty good probability. Yeah, 23%. So out of the 150 tries, the probability of at least finding this wormhole, right, once is about 23.2%, I guess. Right? Somebody needs to time like what's the fastest time they roll, and then until then they roll the next one. That'll probably be interesting. Okay, well, because that's assuming like the 5 hours, I'll be ranting the whole time, right? So, yeah. All right, let's get the ships. Okay, so let me just see. We've got, yeah, that one is done yesterday. That was the last site we did. DCJ, that's that one. CHU, QBO. Okay, we got 3 bookmarked already. All right. I should go and check the station. You know, I kind of want to see like the probability if let's say 24 hours, right? Divided 24 times 60 divided by 2 minutes, let's say 720 tries. Yeah, the probability goes up like significantly. In 24 hours, if they keep doing at the same pace, like 2 minutes every hole, that will be like 1 minus 257. 74% chance of finding. Yeah, so if they keep doing it, they will find me eventually. Okay, and that's just pure math. Yo, Freya, thank you for the 90 streak. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Also, I bought like a web, 16 kilometers web. There's a cheap one like 100 million. So I'm gonna put that on the Boros. Maybe that will help us web some stuff. Right, trying to get the riding ships. So we'll start with maybe. Oh, forgot to claim skill points. Okay. Oh, right. I need to give the Farker some loot also. Okay, let's get everybody to fleet. Alright, let's cloak for now. I pressed the wrong one. I pressed Bastion instead of cloak on the Farker. Alright, hold on. Let me just check the 40s are. Right, 40s are looks empty, so let's see. Alright. So let me get the Farker resupplied. I think I need some blue pill and drop booster and hot shell. Yeah. Oh wait, they're about 30 off. Boosters, I'll drop for the Farger. Okay, and I need to decloak. Alright, Farker still have the ammo and stuff. Now we got booster. Alright, let's refit. There we go. Burning Orange, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so Farker refitted. Wait, the fuel? Okay, we need some fuel. Alright, some abyssals. Probably some ammo too. My game froze. Like sometimes I cannot press anything on the game, like so weird. Right, fuel, ammo. I forgot the paste. All right. All right, let's drop the depot. Okay, I'll drop the webs because I'm gonna use that one. Okay, we got boosters. I think we're good here. Alright, ammo looks good. Maybe put 2k on the void. Yeah, you see, like, it's a bit slow. Like, there's a delay or something. Ah, that's too much. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, which one is the closest one? Oh, they're all pretty far. Right, DCJ first. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. Oh, maybe I can use both actually. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active. active.
Alright, let's see. I wonder if we can make like 10 million. Yeah, it's probably too hard. There's like some really loud humming. I don't know like which one is that. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to like overheat this. I'm not sure if that's gonna help though. Let's see, is it? Oh, we did get to 21-ish. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it helps that much. Does hit better with the web. Oh, I should already. There is a signature opened up. Alright, let me see if I can get the Farger out. Alright, hold on. Let me just check. 8. JV. I need to get ready to get out. Oh shoot, it is combat. What are the odds of that? Yeah, well. Oh, I need to get depot out. Yeah, we're gonna fight probably. Alright, let's get ready. They pulled the combats. Okay. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be GG's. Alright, we're about to see. So this is the wormhole. So that guy or whoever that was robbing us, right? They're still not coming back with the fleet or something. Alright, we'll see. Alright, the guy definitely got my position. Keep shooting rats. Yeah, I probably should. Alright, let's get the oh crap. Oh shoot, they got the knuckle 4. Alright, so I need to get the anti-cap. Alright, we'll see. Yeah, that's the level 4. It's cloaked though. Damn. Did they roll? Oh, they rolled. Holy crap. They had me probed. They got the combats out. What? What? I guess I'm lucky. Yeah. So I have no idea what happened there. All right, I'm gonna run this side, and then I want to see the name of that pilot, and I want to ask him like, why did you not like try to kill the ship? All right, that's my question. Nano 10 times you lost that morals. Okay. Easiest explanation, they went hell no. I was pretty sure that was it. That's why like I already got scrammed. Right? There's no way I'm getting out of here. That was like, yeah, I'm dead. Because if they are re-trolling, this is the end, right? Man, I thought, holy crap. On the first sight? Really? They found me on the first sight? And then they decided to roll? I have no idea. Like, maybe they wanted to red as well. Yeah, yeah. I think what Leonard says, making sure. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. What is this washing machine we're learning? I don't know why the audio is so bad. Is it this thing? No. Like the game has quite a bit of bugs that I'm so confused. I was ready to like, yeah. Well, if it's gonna be the end, that's it. Yep. I guess we got lucky. They probably just wanted to red, I guess. Yeah. Why wouldn't they bring, let's say, two Nagelfars? No, that will collapse the hull. So how many carriers, or how many capital can you bring? Just one, right? You can't bring two capitals. One turn kills you. Actually, oh, you can bring two. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, two. Yeah, so they could bring the Nagelfar for scram and all. Oh, wait. I have no idea like how that works. Yeah, also I have no clue what's going on with my audio. Hold on. Is it the other one? It's the Farger. Okay. Is it better now? Okay, it seems like it might be better. Two non-hig caps. I don't think you can rig the cap, right? Because the like one Moros, it's already 1.25. If you hix it, that will be like 2.5. I don't know what's the limit. It's 2 million, right? 2 million mass, 2 million ton mass. So you can't have hig, I think. I might be wrong though. Man, looking at the Satori already at within 14, like holy crap. I'm dead. Yeah, that's all I thought. Like, yeah, I'm dead. Okay, they decided to like not mess with us. Maybe they thought it's not worth the time because they want to rat as well. Okay. Yeah, let's just finish this and then we're gonna ask like, hey, what's up? Okay, at least, yeah, if we get that answer, I'll be happy. And at the beginning of the stream, right, I was showing the calculation. I'd be ratting for like usually 5 hours, and assuming people can roll within 2 minutes. In that 5 hours, they have like 25% chance of finding me. Yeah, but then if there's like multiple groups, the chance goes up like really significantly. Oh, that guy is not moving. Okay, that's easy. Ooh, that's all hits right there. So if they do something like 700 tries, right? They roll like 700 holes, they will have like 75% chance, or 74.2% actually. Yeah, so it gets it goes up pretty fast. Anyway, yeah. What a weird coincidence. But then there's like there's a calculation and then there's a reality.
There is already something in that location.
Alright, that is quite a bit of excitement for the start of stream. Oh man, this web is great actually. 16 kilometers, we can just web the cruiser, just like that. I'm still not hitting him though. Okay, there we go. Wait, let me try and find the pilot name from the stream. Okay, channel, there we go. What a surprise that was. Man, this web is great. Okay, it says Dal PI Slave 2. That was the pilot name. Yeah, so that's the pilot's name. Alright, let me just wait for a bit. Oh, I forgot this one. I should go. Okay, let me check that one first. Should I ask? Alright, I'm gonna send the convo. Yeah, we'll see if he answers. Ah, I see. Yeah, so they got nothing to fight it. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so there was like a local chat. I didn't pay attention at all. You guys seem busy. Would you guys like to roll it off? I do, actually. Fly safe. Okay, right. Okay then. Okay, they said they haven't scanned our static. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, like I usually don't type. I don't expect people to chat in local. Although, yeah, I mean, it should. You do sometimes. You play Eve. Been here since 2008. Yeah, actually, I played like 2009-ish. I should have read this thing probably, but yeah, I put the window like pretty small, so like I just don't pay attention. Like, who would pay attention to local when you get combat probes on my ass, right? Okay, they're pretty friendly though, so yeah. Oh no, your car broke? Yeah. Okay, hopefully you can get it up and running again. You went to panic mode, local does not exist in that mode. Yeah, like I didn't read the local. Like usually if I go to nullsec, right, there's like barely any useful chats in local, so I usually don't pay attention. In Wormhole, usually they're like really quiet. Is it crazy that the Wormhole actually more civilized? even more civilized than high sec. That's crazy. Alright, but they did say they don't have anything to fight us with. Yeah. So could be a solo multi-boxer or small corporations. In Wormhole, everyone is scared of everyone. Maybe that's how it should be, right? You don't have info on like Z-kill or whatever, right? I feel like that should have been the way this game goes. Like, you don't know who this guy is, and like you don't have any history. Like, is this guy a PvPer or whatever? And then I feel like that's more interesting. So the knowledge become localized, right? For all they know, there are 10 cloak moras on the grid. Yeah, I guess to be fair, they might have scanned the Vargar, right? So they may not have the full picture, but they did see like other ships nearby. Maybe, yeah. That's true though. So imagine like there is no Z-kill, right? You cannot export a kill mail, and then like all the knowledge become localized. Like you would have, hey, this is the best PvPer in, I don't know, OECO, like one of the system, right? And then you would be traveling from, I don't know, Jeddah or Dodixie, and then like you go to remote system, and then like, hey, anybody want to 1v1? I heard this guy is the best here, you know, like in the movies. I'm gonna duel this guy, you know. Would that be more interesting rather than right now like Oh, you can just search anybody on Zkill. Like, I don't know. Like, if the information becomes localized, then maybe the game is a bit more interesting that way. There's more mystery. Also, why is there like so many frigates? Even when I see hostile and kill them, oh, they're cozy. Yeah, I feel like maybe had none of those things like Zkill or maybe the kill mill in general, yeah. Or at least like the kill mill cannot be exported or something. Like, maybe that'll be interesting. You know, then that'll be like localized. And the knowledge will be like with the player itself instead of in a website somewhere. But I guess like the genie is out of the bottle, right? So we can't do much right now. Alright, so the guy said they just do combat probes because it's more efficient. But then I'm pretty sure they got my morals, right? I don't know, maybe they were just messing around. Alright, let me just refit. With Moros, do you have level 5 skill for hull and weapons? I think specialization is only up to 4. I do have the Siege 2 now. Before I don't have the Siege 2. I don't have the Moros level 5. Galante Dreadnought 5. That's what I don't have. That takes like 1.5 months, it seems. Yeah. Also, like, I was looking at Zernitra and the DPS on that thing is insane. But then I will have to have another ship to deal with the cruisers and stuff. So for the Galante, I'm short of like one more Galante Dreadnought. For the guns, I think specialization 4 is not yet. So I do have capital. I do have 5. Oh yeah, that has to be 5 so that you can do specialization. Yeah. Oh, not even 4 it seems. Capital blaster spec. Oh, that's level 3. Alright, yeah. I probably don't use that for now because I want to extract the skill for another pilot actually. Alright, let's drop the M2. Sinitra tracking so bad. If the target is not stationary, you don't hit it. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the anti-cap guns, like a Moros anti-cap. Yeah, so with the webs, I think it can fight the drifter, but for the cruisers, it will have a problem. I wonder if it's like carrier for the subcaps, and then the Zenitra for the drifters. Scram it, yeah. I need to wait until the depot is deployed. Usually I forget the scram. Like yesterday I keep forgetting. Alright, but I need to wait until it's closer to the 20%. Because this one has a range like 10 kilometers and the NPC is now at 11, so I need to overheat. And this thing is like heavy scram. When it's damaged, it's gonna take a lot of pace to fix. Yeah, so that's why like I have to wait until it's like 28% armor. Alright, 43. Man, what a way to start the stream. Getting combat probe, but then suddenly they're not going in. Okay. Man, I mean, I'm just ready to lose the ship, but I'm kind of happy they don't go ahead with it. That's kind of nasty, isn't it? Like, people just use combat probes, just they said, what, it's more efficient? No, it's not. Wait, how is the combat probes more efficient? I don't feel like it's more efficient, no? Yeah, it's just a bit weird, I felt. To check some money is in the system. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, also it's like wide area sweep, right? To see like how many ships on the system, I guess. So they might have seen Moros and potentially a battleship, right? Now, time to make 10 billion. Oh, did you see me earlier? We saw there was a wormhole opened up, and then there's combat probes. And then Naglford jump, I thought like, oh shoot, this is it. Like, I'm dead. And it just rolled off. Okay, now that's another one. God damn it. Okay, I need to probe that one. What was that? VGM. Man, let me just... Oh, you know what? Let me put the cloak on, I guess. Okay, VGM. It's not a hole. Is it? Okay, I don't see probes yet. Maybe maybe it's okay. Okay, I'm setting the Farker out. Okay, I don't see probes yet. That might be something else. It's a wormhole, actually. Still not yet a probe. Alright, probing. Wait, where's that? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Aruna Bomb. After seeing you rob skyhooks, I did my first one this week. Made over 10 million in 2 days. Damn, that's insane. Okay, nullsec. This is the K162, so somebody definitely got through here, no? Okay, damn it. I'm gonna keep an eye, and let me see. I need to bring some ships to roll this. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's my own probe. So I don't see anybody jump through here yet, so far, which I'm happy with. Wondering if I could use the Moros to roll. Okay, I'm gonna drop the so Moros in and out, that'll be like 2.5 million. So I should get 2 battleships, 1.2 million, right? Alright. Yeah, so I did buy a 500 MN. It's a dead spawn, easy to get to, high sec with loot. I have a spot that no one responds to. Oh, nice. So like you get hooks for free. All right, hold on. Let me drop this to the fleet hangar. And okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm watching the hole. I don't see anybody yet. Okay, I'll take that out. Okay, 500 MN, right? Alright, I'm gonna send thank you for streaming that content. The skyhook stuff, yeah. Alright, I'm sending Farker and hold on. Oh man, not enough space on that. hit over 20 with no one carrying. Ooh, nice. I forgot to bookmark this thing. Hold on. Okay, save. That will be VGM nullsec. Alright, so I should be able to bring a I think wait, so the typhoon is 600 and then 600 in and out, right? And then the Farker is 400 in and out. That's 1 million. We might have, yeah, 2 something million left, right? So 3.3 minus 1, so we might have 2.3 million left. All right, waiting for the bookmark. Okay, and then I'm gonna bring the ship. Okay, there's way too many happenings right now. All right, Ocean Lot, thank you for the follow. Okay, hold on. Let me see if the bookmark is there. Not yet. That's VGM. Okay, so far I don't see anybody jumping through yet, so maybe we're good. Right, so Farker 400 in and out. Typhoon 1 point. Okay. Within 10.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're all warping there. Okay, let me just bookmark this for now for the salvage. Alright, so this is a 500 mn prop, so not the best way. It should help to speed up a little bit. Yeah, alright. We'll see if that works though. Alright, let me send the Fargo first, go in, and then Typhoon in. Alright, the system is large. Alright, luckily there's nobody there on the other side. Yeah, it's a empty system. Missing a couple of zeros. Yeah. I don't want to bring the capital size because I don't have the space. Because one of that module is like 4,000. That's like one of these guns. Yeah, that's the problem. So we're trying to roll purely by the mass. Like 1.25 in and out, that's 2.5, right? I'm hoping to just one shot this thing. So if it's a 2.5 and the other ship is going for 1 million, right? Then we could probably get it done. Okay, the Typhoon is back. Waiting for the Farker. I always like misclick orbit instead of jump. Okay, that one is back. If I turn this on, like how much mass do I add? 13 million. Oh, that would be like 26. That's good. Okay. And imagine suddenly there's some log of trap here. Why is it so far away though? 15 kilometers? So is it like the bigger the mass, you get thrown a lot further? That how? Man, it's gonna take a long time. Go, Moros, go. Ah. Alright, at least luckily we tried with the empty system. Less than 50%, okay. Misclick is not you problems. You click, then ask coordinates XY after when cursor is already in another place. Oh wait, that one, yeah. Just one pass, pretty nice. I like that. Okay. Wait, so can you bring 2 dreads in and out? Right, so 1.25, so 2.5 million goes in. And then when one goes back, that will be like already close. Yeah, so you can't bring 2 dreads to attack, right? So if I'm here, somebody open up a hole, they can only bring 1 dread, right? 1 dread and maybe multiple of this marauder. Right, yeah, because then if they bring 2 dreads, they cannot, one of them can't go back. They gotta bring it all the way back to Nosek and stuff. Okay. Let me send the Typhoon to salvage stuff. Yeah, so 2 dread one way. So I guess if I want to go nomad with 2 dreads, it's possible, but that's gonna be one way stuff. Okay, so let's do QBO, I guess. QBO.
Warp drive active.
All right. All right, we're gonna see if we can make like 1 billion. I mean 10 billion maybe in one day. Yeah, I counted it's gonna take like 10 hours. Because when I make 5 billion, that's usually like 5 hours of ratting. So 10 billion, that's gonna be like 10 hours non-stop ratting. We can try. Not sure if we can actually do it. Alright. Eject. Going to salvage stuff. Oh, actually I forgot. One of the salvager, I drop it off the yeah, here. Oh shoot. Also, like if I got a Cernitra here with me, right? Maybe we could actually put up some real fight. Maybe though, I'm not sure. So Moros and Sinitra. Maybe the Moros I can fit like high angle weapons. Nah, I should probably keep it like this, right? Alright, getting ready to refit. I need to bring the salvage ship because it needs to refit as well. Okay, so the rolling with Moros works. Okay, ship is drifting. Yeah, that's my probe. It's the salvager. What a start of the day. That's already like 2 wormholes open up on me. Right? That's crazy. And we haven't streamed for like 2 hours. Not even 2 hours yet. Alright. Okay, salvager is done. Okay, we need to refit now. Okay, smart bulb. Yeah, I wonder if I should just use the this thing, the web. And battery over here. We need the tracking computer. Because this one is expensive if I burn it. Maybe I should put it on this side. So yeah, cheaper to repair these things than the web. Okay, good, right? All right, cool. All right, scoop. Man, what a day. And it's not even started yet. Okay, next round.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 20 kilometers. That should be good. Yeah, also like sometimes if I click somewhere, let's say here, right? And somehow it drags the window like randomly here, here, wherever. I don't know why this UI is a bit weird like that. Right, stopping ships. Actually, I might need the grapple also. Yeah, I definitely need the grapple. I'm already like out of booster. I don't know which one is that. We'll just take anything. Right, let's blast the ultras. No way, man. There's another signature. Damn it. KDR. Okay, well, Farker needs to warp off. Yeah, I feel like maybe there's actually a serious number of groups. Yeah, that's a probe, there's a heron. Okay, maybe heron is not so bad. The game wants me dead. Yeah. It's looking a lot like it. Dad, maybe I should play some Arc Raiders. Who the hell is this Heron? Oh my god. Like, what? It's only Wednesday, right? People usually start hunting on Thursday. Okay, I can tell you this much. From when I was scanning stuff earlier, I don't know, okay, like, let's say like 10 hours ago, right? From 10 hours ago until now, there was absolutely nothing. Right? There's no signature at all. Now when I'm ratting, there's suddenly like 3 new 6 in like an hour 40 minutes. What the heck? Alright, let me get the scout to check those out. Last 2 days of the event, maybe people are hunting event sites. Could be, could be. They're hunting the other people too. Holy crap, that's a C6. That's a C6. Okay, I need to at least bookmark this. KDR C6. Alarm. Alarm. I'm dead. Okay, let's keep an eye. That heron is probably not that friendly, I bet. Okay, nothing I can do except just trying to kill the rats and finish off. Or trying to get it to warp off ASAP. Yeah, there's the guy named Marco. Okay, hold on. Let me just finish this off. For all I know, they might be trying to form a fleet or something. Yeah, the heron is still near the other side. So if I descan here, there's the heron still. Okay. So I need to keep an eye on the hole, at least for now. Okay, I need this guy to refit as well. Okay, my Farker is like gone. Like I forgot where it's oh, is that where it is? Okay. Okay, location QBO. Shoot, I need to get ready fast. Okay, let me just unsiege. I got a smart bomb. Okay, that's a smart bomb. I should probably put some. Oh shit, because of the smart bomb. Okay, that's fine. Let's scoop that, I guess. Okay, let's align to save, right? Yeah, this heron is like probing stuff, so I need to close the holes and then wait until this guy goes out. But for now, all I can do is smart bomb and warp off. Yeah, so this guy is like just probing around. How much is would you say get daily using that Morosindo site? 1 hour is about 1 billion roughly. Right, I need to cloak this Farger. Okay, good. Damn it. Scoop there. Okay, we'll probably try and get the these guys shot with the Farger. Farger also need to align actually. Yeah, so gotta get this done hopefully. So that Heron is probably looking a way out or something. Alright, not yet. Okay, let's see if we can get this out. Oh, that one is fine. Okay, we can go to save right now. Oh wait,
Warp drive active.
yeah, we're good. Ah, damn it. We could launch the drones actually, and then the red will swap to the other guy. All right, we're trying to get out of this.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we don't want to stay there for now. All right, let me just try to see and close all of the connections again, because there's that error. I don't do wormhole stuff, but what is your statics? This one has a C5 static. Are you running a C5? Yeah, it's a C5. 100% not a ganker, promise. Yeah. There's only like how many wormholes was that? It's like 3, 4, 3, right? Maybe 3. Okay, let me just take a breather. Maybe today is our greatest day. Do you need to run C5 in a dread or not? You don't have to. But with the dread, you get the capital escalation. So you get 3 Avengers, and then so each of the Avenger is worth like 50 million ISK. And then at the end, if you decide to shoot the drifter battleship, that's like 300 million. Yeah, so the site itself, if you don't have capital, it will worth about 350 million. So with the dread, it's worth like 700. Are they guaranteed? Yeah, I mean that's what they call it, capital escalation. But I need the cloak. I'm gonna put the prop, and hopefully we plug all of those holes. Yeah, so you could make like 1 billion is per hour, but that's assuming everything goes well, which for me today is like everything goes wrong. Every time I start writing, right, there's a signature pops up like WTF, you know? Alright, I need to fit a cloak. Yeah, some days like, hey, it's nice and chill, but some other days, okay, let me see. 500 mn, where's that? Okay, this is not the right size, but this is all I can fit in the cargo hold. So it is what it is. Alright, so let me just go check this out because it's a C6. I don't know if there's gonna be bleed on the other side. Alright. Yo, Benik. Sorry, I'm not answering question yet because there has been like this wormhole opening up, so this is potentially a danger, right? I'll get back to your questions later if you don't mind. All right. Because this one is a bit scary. So there's been like a few wormholes opening up, and there's people saying like, yeah, some groups are rolling holes for a small chance of finding me, right? Right. Oh, one of the easiest thing is like if you want to see what type of sites available in wormholes, I think I can link this one. Hold on. Yeah, so for all these sites for all different wormholes is in that spreadsheet. So at least that will start off all right. I need to warp off and warp back, I guess.
Warp drive active.
If you want to see, you can check the spreadsheet, right? They show you which sites are there in C5, C4, C6. Everything is in that spreadsheet. Wait, which one is that? That's KDR.
Warp drive active.
I just leak you the spreadsheet. You can go check it out. Yeah, so it has all kinds of list of sites. Okay, I need to copy this. Okay, this one has a drifter raycon on this scan. Okay, we're gonna try and close this. Okay, the drifter is not here. Let me see. Let me bring the Farger, the KDR, KDR. Okay, hopefully I don't regret this. Oh shit, not within 10.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Maybe this view is not bad, yeah. So I'm gonna go jump in and out first, I guess. With the Farger. Okay, this guy goes in, this guy goes in. While the Moros in warp. Yeah, seems like today's really busy in wormholes. Do you know site for wormhole fittings? Let me see. Okay, I'll get back to you on that. Yeah. Let me just finish this one first. Okay, because of that harem, now I need to close off the static again. All right. Yeah, it's over like 16 kilometers. Why is it so far? Damn, I might need some nano or something, or actually a proper what 50,000 mn. Yeah, that'll probably. Oh, 596. Okay. Okay then. All right, let me try to get the static. What was the this QNI? Okay. While waiting for this, I'm gonna probe the static. Yo, what's up, Narcos? Tobias still a legend? Yeah. Well, he's flying defaulter right now. All right, we're trying to find the. I heard like some warp somewhere. Okay, I might be being paranoid right now. Okay, it's gotta be close, right? All right, I've got the other wormhole. I do like just closing it in one pass though. It's pretty nice. Yo, Anarchos. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, so we're trying to close off wormholes. So that wormhole opened up, and then there was a heron, and the heron was probing stuff, which I think like it's probing wormholes as well. Okay, so we're gonna go reclose the static. Okay, bastard is going there. Let me see. Do I have? No, I don't have. Let me see. Do I have nanofibers or? Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. Okay, we need to close this ASAP. Okay, maybe I don't need to refit yet.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Arc Raider build with max crawling speed, max crawling speed, max agility was pretty good. Don't think I will ever need expedition. Yeah. Also, like, if you have a lot of stuff, you could always reskill. Yeah. So, like, the additional skill points is not that critical usually. All right. Let me send the ship. Okay, ship goes in. This guy also. Can I just wait for a bit? Yeah, the heron is on the other side. All right. So I do see the heron that was in our wormhole on the other side. So as long as we don't see the heron goes back to us, we are good. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna get the Moros to hopefully roll it. Is the dread way better than murder for this? You make more money. So with the dread, you get Avengers, 3 Avengers. That's like 150 million, and then you get to shoot the big drifter battleship, and that's worth like 300 million. Right, hopefully we can close this. Yeah, that's the heron that was in our system. Stay there. Like yesterday, we also had the same problem. There was a venture jump into our hole and probing around. So we have to wait until the guy got out. Otherwise, then he will be opening up wormholes. Right, let's see. We should probably get this close. So 1.3 in and out, 2.6. 2.6, and the other 2 ships is, yeah, we should be like able to close 99% of wormholes, or 90% probably, because these wormhole size is 3.3 million, right? Plus 10%, 3.6, so that's like the upper range. Okay, apparently I'm not closing that one. Wow. Okay, I need to bring the devoter. Okay, everybody go to save.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
And
active.
as I was saying, and then suddenly it doesn't happen. All right, let me just close this up for now. Okay, I'm gonna watch. Just make sure the heron doesn't come back. I need to bring the folder to close because this is really small right now. Yeah, it's crit. Stack with MK3 survivor. Yeah. Okay. The folder is warping in. We just need to make sure the heron doesn't jump here without us not knowing it. Okay, yeah, that's the bias. Okay, we still see the heron here, which is great. Which is great. Okay. Yeah. So this guy is like messing up the routing schedule. All right. We're burning back. I'm out of coffee also. Come on, close this wormhole. Phew, okay, it's closed. Okay. All right, let's see. So I was running QBO, right?
Warp drive active.
Right, I need to go there and then refit again. Okay, so the new signature is RTI. Yeah, so if you get the capital escalation, then you're going to need a lot of DPS to fight the bigger battleship, and dreadnoughts, they have a good DPS for that. Like you're dealing 14k DPS. Yeah. All right. So hopefully there's nothing else, right? Oh, it's just driving me nuts. But also, like, I want to see because we warped off, so I don't know if that cancels the capital escalation, or is it still like I can just continue? Yeah, I'm not sure like how does that work. So we're just gonna see how it works. All right, this thing is so slow. 1.5. So if I put hyperspatial, .8. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Nosy? Welcome, welcome. All right, so Farger needs refit. The Moros need refit. Okay, let's just do it here. All right, it's been busy, like new 6 popping up. Okay, luckily we don't die. So let's see. People rolling, probably. Oh yeah, I mean, one was the that heron just probing around, and one guy was actually rolling, but I mean, it seemed like they were looking to red, but then the guy said like they don't have anything to kill me with. What else? That was 2, right? So was that 3? There was like one more. I'm not sure which one. There was one wormhole open up and then there's nobody. You had to warp. There was wormhole opened up. So and the wormhole was a C6. So I want to close it off before I continue with writing. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to get new drones. Do I have drones for that? Oh, I don't bring replacement drones. Damn it. Okay, we need that actually. All right, let me just slowly think about this. Okay, let me just go through each different characters. Yeah, we're good. Farger is good. Moros need refit.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and the wormhole was a C6, right? Usually C6 has is populated, so that was a bit scary. Oh, you know what? Let me stop for now. Uh, give me 3 minutes. BRB. Okay, back. Okay, let's see if we still can get the big drifter. Alright, walk within 10.
Warp drive active.
I should be able to bring the Farger, right? Alright, let me see. So, yeah, back to those questions. Do you know a site for wormhole fittings? There was one website, I forgot. Was it the Ashy? I forgot which one of my character has that link. Maybe this one? Yeah, so somebody gave me that link to check how to run the site, so it might have links as well, fits as well, I mean. All right, and oh, I forgot to put high angle. All right, hopefully we can do this site and maybe more in relative peace. Yep. Yeah, have a look. Okay, and yeah, so there's a question. Yeah, what's a garrison and stronghold? Yeah, you can check that file. Not yeah, the file, the spreadsheet, right? It has a lot of info. It it gives you all the NPCs. Okay, it's not yet anchoring. Yeah, so if you got questions about the oh, this guy is not moving. We can shoot these. All right, and how much are you spending in claim draw? If you don't mind asking. So every day, like, there's about 30, 50. Yeah, so quite a lot actually. Yo, Ogomu07, welcome, welcome. Yeah, yesterday was like 51, I think. So 510 million. Yeah, that's why like rating good income. All right, so did I drop the MTU? I did. Okay, we can bring the Farker as well. And I need to refit. I wonder if I should buy like 2 of these webs. Some other question. Let me just go back. You don't have a pause? No, so the fleet just log off at the end of the day. So that's like the good thing about my setup, right? You're trying to not have any fingerprints in space. So like, I mean, if I leak my location, right, the next time I move, then yeah, they need to start from scratch again. Yeah, so that's how it goes. Okay, we're hitting pretty good. Okay, going back. I used to live in C4 with a C4 and low sec static. Yeah. So C5, I think C4 and C5 has a lot of similarity. So if you used to live in C4, C5 should be easy to understand. Alright, I forgot to drop MTUs. MTU. Alright, so we'll try to finish a few sites at least. Okay, let me just scoop these and start smart bombing. Alright. There comes the next fleet. Alright, so some null and barrage. Yo, I want to see. Welcome, welcome. I give bananas, pay more sweet bananas too. Well, if it works. Yeah, for me it's like, okay, maybe some of the new bros might find the 10 million useful. Yeah, so that's all it is. Alright, let's see. Optimal range. Okay, we need to shoot these guys. System is pretty nice. Yeah, so actually I want to move, even like for giveaways, right? I want to give more chance towards people who watch the stream. Yeah, so I need to like code the thing. Oh, my Farker is struggling. Raffle. I mean, yeah, if I do giveaways in the future, then I'll try to give uh like higher probability for long-term viewers. Yeah, that's the whole idea. Star Citizen streamer use stream element points reset it periodically for giveaways. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to code with my bot, like the streamer bot thingy. Ah, so people redeem their ticket with that. Okay. You hear that my bot died after 10 years use? Your bot? Oh, the like the AI thingy. Gonna have to recreate bazillion commands. Ah, the deep bot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know like how does that works. But why is it dead after 10 years? You already licensed it? Oh, the dev vanished. That the domain expired and now impersonators bought it? Ah, the dev dude was Indian guy, used to play Elite Dangerous with us. Hey, how did I overheat this? Ah, so maybe you can just, if you have the source code, then maybe you can just continue with that.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
We don't have it. If you have the files, then isn't it easy? Like, so your bot reacts to your voice command, right? Yeah, I can have like account sub. So, but do you actually get the money for that sub, or is that just like a? Yeah, so I haven't used that. It's a tier 3 sub, right? Yeah, but then do you get the tier 3 sub money, or it's just like a free sub? Yeah, but you don't get anything either. Okay, no, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll put a bot on my channel. Okay, get to have badge and emotes. Okay, yeah. This frigate is not dying at all. Okay, maybe we will have our peace of mind right now. Yeah, I should have like a Chris bot or something. Or, yeah, Tobias, and then Tobias will be the bot. How is this thing not dead at all? Okay, let me just shoot that thing with the Farger. That will be better. Man, maybe we just chill, right? Not try so hard. Oh, Tobot. Damn, yeah. Man, I'm so curious about the upcoming update for Ark. Oh, but also like, do you like to play Heroes of Might and Magic? Do you guys remember Heroes of Might and Magic 3 way back? Wait a minute. So there's a new upcoming Heroes of Might and Magic olden days. Olden era. Yeah, so that's the so Bernard told me about this. Yeah, so I thought like, hey, might be interesting. So let's see. Yeah, I plan to get it when it launches April 30th, it seems. Alright, finally the frigate dies. Okay, I need to refit again, but I forgot the depot. You even played HOMM 2. I only played the 3, I remember. But that's like way back. I don't know if did I play 2? Yeah, not so sure. So maybe, yeah, when it launched, we play a bit of that, a bit of Eve, a bit of stressing out in Wormhole. Still know the cheat code for Black Dragons. I can't exactly remember. Like, I know there was an item that I really like that makes your character move pretty far. Was it like to teleport? Was that a magic skill or something? Dimension Door was a spell in HOMM3. Maybe that's the one. Anyway, yeah, so they're launching Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, it's called. So might be interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a look. Pathfinding. Pathfinding was the skill to increase how much you could move. How do you remember that? Yeah, it's a turn based, right? It's a 1 day at a time. Is it? Maybe I'm mixing it with something else. Alright, let me shoot this drifter. And how do you get the dragons? Like a lot of things I totally forgot by now. I like the HOMM 7. I think 3 was the last one I played, and then I don't play anymore. Yeah, so there's gotta be like a new olden era. Alright, we are doing pretty good damage. Oh, so yeah. Even if we warped off. Oh wait, this is the drifter response. Oh shoot! I forgot to scram again. Hylios. That's the recon battleship. Damn it. Okay, now I gotta probe it. And okay, I think that's the small battleship, right? Okay, today a lot of things goes wrong. Okay, let me probe the wormhole and chill for a bit. Yeah, that's the small battleship. So I cannot warp off. I cannot warp the dread off. So it has to stay all the way to the end. Man, okay. Well, we learned something. All right. So I guess just my Farker should be able to fight it. And then I think I need to roll the hole again. Wait a second. Okay. So my scout is here. I haven't played that one. To answer your question, I don't remember what I ate this morning, but yeah, I remember the code for Black Dragons. Alright, so that's the drifter. And then I need to close this one, probably. Just to be sure, right? Alright. Priorities. Yep. Alright, so Morals is stuck for now. So let me okay, put this web out, put the fancy web in, maybe a grapple, right? And then what else? Yeah, the prop. Need the prop. Scoop to cargo. There we go. Alright, cool. Farger is on the way to fight the drifter. Yeah, I forgot. This is the smaller battleship, so it's even less than half of the EHP. All right, we should be able to get rid of this one. I also want to see, like, yeah, it should not be warping off again. Let's see. Oh, it seems like it only warps off once. Yeah, so this is like the second time it goes below 20%. Maybe if there's another wormhole, then this thing will warp off. I'm not sure though. So at least for now, it seems like it doesn't warp off. Yeah. Oh, I need to wait. So the client just randomly crashed. Oh my god. Wait, so why is this game so bad? Okay, at least yeah, it's like perma-tank with a good nude regen, cap regen, so it should be okay. But why is this game like so bad right now? It just crashed on its own. Yeah, all the things that couldn't go wrong just go wrong. And now the OBS is like yeah, the OBS is not capturing the correct screen. So it's not it stopped shooting, but then it still wraps. Did you say that you made too much money? Not capturing. It's not capturing the correct window. Like, which window is that now? Okay, well, we can only see it from the other pilot's perspective. Like, okay, still there. Okay, invite to fleet. So many things go wrong. Alright, so at least we know, like, if we warp off, right, anytime in between, then you don't get the big drifter, you get a small drifter. I can't even show the correct screen. Okay, let me just try again. Okay, so we got the drifter. Okay, save. Alright, good. Okay, then Moros go for the other one. Alright, let me just chill for a bit. Can you just throw snipe spawn the baby drifter from all the sides and leave the wormhole? There was somebody who did that. So I would go to wormhole and suddenly there was like 15 or so. Or 10. Let me see. Wait, I should have a clip on it somewhere. I think that's the short. Look at how many drifters that is. Oh yeah, I needed to close the wormhole, I think, because I warped to it. Yeah, so many drifter, right? So imagine you just jump through a wormhole and suddenly like, what? There's, what was that, 10, 12, 15? Alright, let me try and get... Yeah, I need to get the Farger. That's one way to block the hole. Yeah, you could bring scepter and then make a bookmark to about 5,000, 7,000 kilometers, and then yeah, draw the drifter away from that hole, and then you can roll it off. What kind of fleet is needed to take on that size of fleet? Can 2 dreads take it on? It's going to have a lot of nudes. So I don't know like what happened in that case. I don't know if they eventually despawn. Because I've run into the system like a few times. When I was living in C4. When I'm doing this like solo nomad thing, I don't see it yet. I've seen a few, but not that many. Like I've seen one or two. Okay, let me bring some ships. So that's the typhoon. Gonna need to bring a Fargar as well. I need to refit. Man, today is like really slow. So, or maybe you have lodges with a bunch of Ikitorsas, maybe. So I think the danger with that number of drifter is the nude power. Each one of them has like 100 gigajoules per second. Alright, let me just wait for a bit. I'm going to get... actually, the Moros is fine. Maybe I just need a cloak, just in case. Maybe, yeah, not even a cloak, maybe. Right. Moros goes to the wormhole. I need prop for the Fargar. Alright. Let's see. We are warping the Moros. Alright, Moros warping. Yo, Rockflock, welcome, welcome. Man, from wormhole popping up and then me messing up, I need to do things a bit slower. I keep making mistakes. Alright. Okay, I'll send the Typhoon first to scout. But I need to get the other things ready. Not worth trolling if they despawn. Yeah. You have to test it in small C5 and camp the site to see if they despawn. I mean, I've seen the same system like in few weeks even. Yeah. So I don't know if how long it will take for the thing to despawn. It might take a while. Okay. Yeah, we're sending the ships. Alright, the other side looks clean. Nothing on this scan, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna bring the Moros. Weak sounds, they didn't despawn. Yeah. I don't know if they have like a different rules, like maybe it takes a few months. No, no idea. Wait, how is this less than 50 already? Yeah, this doesn't sound right. Something is wrong here. So this wormhole have at least 3 million ton mass. The two ships, Farger and Typhoon, that's like 1 million. Oh yeah, correct. Sorry, the Moros is already like, yeah. Okay, I need to chill and relax. My god. I didn't count the Moros, which is like 1 million plus already. Okay. Okay, I need to chill. Chill. The math in mathing, yeah. It's more like my brain is not working right now. Right. Yeah, I'll just leave the salvage for now. Like my head is just not doing well. Alright, I need to do things slowly and like really slow. Yeah, so this one is like 100 million. So this is the small driftable ship. Okay, that signature is the new static opens up, so that's fine. Okay, so how much did we make? 1.2. Okay, a bit slow, but okay, we don't die. ZHU, that's number 3. Right, this one is gone. I should get rid of this as well. Okay, let me just check. Alright, ZHU.
Warp drive active.
Okay, number 2 is done. Okay, that's out. Alright, ZHU.
Warp drive active.
Alright, good. I just bookmarked the this one. So QFB is the new static. Okay, let's see.
Warp drive active. Oh my god, I'm out of fuel. Shit. All right, let me just drop the MTU. Right, I'll get the deluge to drop fuel. Everything just goes wrong today. Oh man, the oh my god, that's yeah, that's no good. Man, I might just eventually die from... Oh my god, so many DPS. Okay, overheat, I guess. All right, it's dragging the fuel. So this is, yeah, not great. Not at all great. Things just went so wrong. Okay. It's coming rather slowly. We just keep it heated then. So many things go wrong. Right, 37. Yeah, I guess we should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, as soon as it gets to the depot, right? Let's see. Or maybe not. Okay, we're back. Okay. Man, all the
things that go wrong. Alright, I guess we use that for now. All the 3 Avengers are nearby already. Okay, let me see. I need to get rid of that. I'll probably need a depot because we probably need the capacitor. Okay, cool. Okay, now we shoot this guy. Alright, waiting for the depot. Alright, as soon as we get one of these off, we can bring the Farger. Probably distract them as well. I should have checked like how much fuel I had. Alright, I need more cap soon. Alright, cool. We'll take some of these damage modules and put in the okay, we'll take all of the damage out. There we go. Alright, we should be holding on for a bit. Alright, as soon as one goes down, we can bring the Varger. Alright, cool. Alright, we should be doing much better. Or not. All the things that can go wrong just went wrong here. God damn it. Alright, I think we should be okay still. Low on cap, but if we get them to swap to the Varger, we should be good. Yeah. I think we should be good right now. I should probably bring 2 large batteries just for the resist. I think that would have been better. Okay, yeah, we're kind of regenerating, right? So if I don't turn on the wraps, we're making like 200. Yeah, that's more than enough to counter these guys. Yeah, we are good. We are good. Yeah, so each of these, I think needs about 70. So 3 was about 200 something. We just double check. Oh yeah, 75. So 75 newt for each. So 3 of those wait, 75 times 3, how much is that? 225. So my Farker should be okay as well. Okay, cool. Why do you have guns separated? No reason. But also, like, I need to split the guns. I need to unfit these two and put the high angle weapons. You don't have to, yeah. Okay, so now that we have this under control, I think. Alright, we can do this. $14K DPS, there we go. Oh, also I need to get the webs. Yeah, because we can't really smart bomb. I we can a little bit. Oh, one tracking actually. Right, so frigates. Alright, cool. Okay, this one is weapon. Alright, cool. We managed to survive that one. Alright, so that is the target. Okay, cool. Oh, we can hit them. Oh, wait, this guy is not moving at all. Yeah, we're hitting with the anti-cap guns. Pretty nice. try to get rid of the frigates first, I guess. Oh, I left that for the Farger. We're gonna go with the cruisers, actually. Right, maybe, yeah, this one. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Man, cannot hit. Right. We're slowly, but yeah, chewing through the ships, especially the frigates. Okay, that's the last one, I think. Alright, so having the Farger is pretty good, actually. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Yay. Alright. Okay, hopefully the rest is fine. Yay. Yeah, so they're like moving right now. Man, imagine if I don't have the tractor unit, right? I will have to warp the luge at the Moros and then drop the fuel, and by then like it's gonna die.
A module has run out of charges.
So that was also pretty lucky, I guess. Ah, your MTU costs 10 times more than the salvage ship. Yeah. They should make like a version that can salvage also. So tractor and salvage. Maybe. Alright, so almost done. I think the next one is the drifter. Ah, sell on the market. Yeah. Once I lost MTU in the morning, you found in kill report. Yeah, that will happen. There's some people they just go around shooting MTUs. Oh, sorry, I missed the YouTube chat. If I want to start 5 new tours from home, what would be the best ship to get in? Oh man, hold on. Yeah, I missed the the chat. Renault Strand, yeah. So luckily we have the ship to resupply. All right. Oh, let me just do this for now. Oh, I forgot to drop the depot again. Why did I scoop it? Anyway. All right. Okay, I need to get some break like after this side. So many things just go wrong. All right, Arithmos Tyrannus. So this is the response battleship. Okay, cool. Okay, this guy switched to the Farger. Oh, those are good numbers. Right, the depot is up. I'm gonna put the scram before I forget. You know what CCP could do? They should put like a fuel gauge here, right? Or maybe here, somewhere, like a fuel gauge. How much strontium you have? How much what's that? The oxygen isotopes for the jump drive, right? That's gonna help quite a bit. Like, who would go to the fuel bay and check every time, right? That thing should be like a gauge here, right? There's a indicator like, hey, you're low on fuel, or fuel check, or maybe even like a percentage base, like, hey, you're at so and so percentage. Can you select what cargo is showing? Wait, you can do that? Okay. But then like, yeah, I want to see like the cargo hold as well. All right, so you could actually choose. Man, that's crazy. But then like, why not show all four? Right? Can we have that option? Okay. I mean, this is good. Yeah, I didn't know about that. But can we have like a clear indicator, right? Because you wouldn't have like, I don't know, your trunk cargo size or something. You would have fuel, right? On your car. All right, cool. I'm gonna chill for a bit and uh, contemplate about what was happening. All right, let's put some fuel here. 750. But you know what I should do? Like, there was somebody else suggested me put a, what was that? Some of the hauling ship with strontium, right? The one that has a fleet hangar. So something like Akata would have been great. So put stuff in the fleet hangar and then just jettison. I think that will help quite a bit. All right, so I need the hauler to drop by, collect all this stuff. I need the salvager. So the salvager also have remote haul repair. So only a small one though. All right, we're gonna chill for a bit. Fix stuff. All right. Oh, I need to scoop these. Okay, and refit for cap regen. Oh yeah, let's repair the Moros. All right, there we go. Oh, that's gonna take forever. About 48 each cycle, and we lost like what, 50k. Okay, let me see if I have more in the cargo. Oh, I do have. Okay, gonna swap it for the remote haul wraps. There we go. All right, so while that is going, we're gonna chill. All right, cool. And cloak, actually, I need cloak. All right, that's gonna take a while. 70%. Okay, and yeah, the ship is already like running out of cap. Oh, maybe the Farker can help. Okay, let me just unfit two of these. Okay, let me put it on the Moros. Okay, and Farker can probably try to repair. Oh, shoot, I need the skill for that. Okay, put online. Okay, we're trying to repair the Moros. Right, that's good. We're getting repair. That will take a lot of time. Okay, meanwhile, we're gonna salvage and deluge. Right, deluge picking up stuff. Can I move my east hanger like I can with... Oh, the east to hanger? I don't think so. Not that I know of, yeah. Right, so we made like 2 billion for now. Okay, what's this container? Ah, the strontium. %72%. How far are we? 72? Wait a minute. Alright, let me put more. Oh, okay. I can't. Okay, let me finish the salvage first. And then we go wrap the Moros again. Oh yeah, so I guess you could buy stuff with your ISK, right? Then put it in hangar. 73. All right, let's see. Ammo, I think we're good still. 3,000, yeah. Okay, maybe I'll put 4,000, 5,000, yeah. So 1,000 antimatter. And what else? Yeah, 1,000 void. Okay, then we need the more ammo. All right, so yeah, 2.5. I guess 1 here. Yeah, we need a lot more void actually. Okay, that looks good. All right, we are finished with salvage. All right, there we go. All right, we made like 2 billion so far. And being totally stressed out. All right, let me see. I think I'm good so far. We're waiting for the repairs. %76%. All right, hold on. Let me put the small armor wraps. Okay, I'm using the Farker to wrap. All right, so this guy, yeah, it's good. Okay, send the typhoon off and cloak. 77%. All right, let me see. You have a lot of time to salvage? Yeah. So I only salvage the large racks. Usually that's where most of the value comes from. And I can just leave the rest usually. All right. Let me see. That is 78% still. All right. That's what happened when you forget the fuel. All right, good. Okay, 80%. Yo, Comet 79. Welcome, welcome. 07. All right, we're gonna chill for a bit. Okay, be right back. All right, back. Oh, that's another way to. I guess I'll put one here. Yep. Oh, it sends both. Okay. So this depot actually half the size, 50 cubic meter. This one is 100 each. Like, why is it so different? Yeah. And the normal depot is like 50. Like, why? All right. 83%. Okay, progress. All right, Let me get the scout to bookmark a few other sites. Okay, that's my probes, that's my buzzard. Okay, so far so good. Man, 4 hours and we only make 2 billion. Okay. Yeah, exactly 2. $85. Okay, 86. Okay, I bookmark like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. That. Okay, cool. $89. All right. right? %90. All right, might as well finish off the repairs, right? All right, 93%. Almost there. Ten years later, armor repair done. Yep. No, it's a structure actually. Yeah, cause I only bring a small remote hall repair. Because that module takes a lot of cap, right? Capacitor. So then like the medium size is gonna, but I could put it on the Farker maybe. Yeah, this is like this case, then we could use the Farker cap regen fit. Right, 95%. 96. All right, almost there. New signature. Okay, wait. Oh, I should like move away. LHH. Why is it like so many signatures like all over? Yeah, I don't see probes yet, so maybe that's okay. What is it? LHH. Oh, I probed the wrong one. Okay, I don't see probes yet. Oops. Yeah, that's a wormhole. That's my probes. %, almost there. All right, let's look at the wormhole. All right, what is this? Oh, it's from here actually. That's a high sec wormhole. So this the code is here, right? This is not the K162. So this wormhole originates from this side. Okay, so we are okay. All right, so this one is 100%. Why is there so many holes opening up like today? Okay, let me just check where it goes. Hold on. You know what? I should. Yeah, maybe I could drop the. See if I can drop the loot first. And I need to bring. Alright, hold on. So that goes there. Yeah, I'm trying to unfit the remote hull repair. Okay, put the guns back. Yeah, so that's the Farger. It's good. I need the prop and cloak. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Let me see. LHH Isaac. All right. What I need to do is probably, yeah, I need to bring different ships because that wormhole is extra large. Wait, hold on. D792. I'm pretty sure you cannot fit a Moros there. Yeah, so its maximum size is about 1 million tons. Alright, so that will be... I haven't played this like 8 years. Has there been a lot of changes? Like, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of changes. You could go to the patch notes web page. There's a lot. Okay, let me warp off this thing first. Warp back. Need to check, and
active.
I need to get the Moros to save.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I need to lock in the maybe not rolling ships. Actually, yeah, I should roll these actually immediately. I need to roll immediately.
Warp drive
Then it's gonna
active.
take like two passes. Yeah, it looks like Amar. Alright, let me check. Wait, what is it? LHH? Okay, yeah, correct. Alright, jump through. Alright. Let me check. Local. Ah, nobody but me. Good. Very good. Let me just bring the rolling ship. Yeah, I don't know what happened with today. It's like there's so many interruptions. Like News 6 opens up. It's usually like not that many. Alright, I'm going to roll this one.
Warp drive active.
And today is Wednesday, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's Wednesday. I mean, we did came across like maybe one wormhole activity or two. Yeah, there's like one heron and one capital ship. Out of how many was that? 5 or 6 openings? Yo, Stellinium. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you missed the earlier part of the stream. So wormhole opened up, combat's out while I was scrammed by 2 Avengers, right? And then there was a Naglford jump into the hole. Right, all that happening, and then it turns out the guy just rolling the hole out. So, well, I was pretty happy with that. Yeah. So, nothing happened. Just a pretty good scare. Yeah, a good surprise. All right, but then like there was a few wormholes open up. I think that's one. So one was the combats with the capital. Yeah, that was pretty lucky. So we caught one of the pilot's name. So we asked like, "Hey, you combat probed me, but then you left. What happened?" And I think the guy said something like, "Yeah, they didn't have anything to fight my ship." So like, "Ooh, okay." But then I asked like, "Why do you bring combats?" And the guy said like, "Ah, it's just more efficient." Okay. Okay. I guess maybe just bring one set of combats. You can probe both wormholes and ships at the same time, I guess. Yeah. So I had my eyes straight into the wormholes, right? Probe the music, warp to it, and then we saw, oh, Naglfar. So it's pretty close to Amar actually. So we need to close this ASAP. Maybe I need like 10 minutes to lie down. Mostly did rock mining in wormhole, fun times. There was a wormhole that I ran into that has uh, a lot of. So this one has combats, right? This is like a typical signatures, right? Like maybe a couple of ore. There was one that I saw has like 10 of these or 20. There was like a lot yesterday. I was looking like, why there's so many greens but not many combats? And it's like 80% was mostly ores to be mined. Okay, so timer is like 1 minute. 1 minute to wait. Okay, let me get the devoter just in case. Yeah, I didn't really keep track. Like, it's this. Yeah, already like halfway through. So in theory, we should be able to collapse it, but yeah, we don't know if that takes 2 or 3 ships. C5 has a lot of ore sites. Yeah. All right. Timer. Yeah, timer is up. Okay, setting 2 ships. Yeah, that's my devoter. Okay, 1 comes back. Okay, 2. What happens? Less than 10. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's it. Okay. Very nice. Okay, all ships are back. Everybody go to save. Alright, I need to take a break, like 10 minutes. And also it's good to see like, hey, anything changed, new signature, right? And we'll see how it goes. Alright, let me take a quick break. Oh, where's the okay, there it is. I'm out of coffee also, so like Okay, back. I don't see any. Yeah, no new 6. Okay, it's gonna be good. All right, let's get. Okay, Deluge logs in, Boros, and Farger. There you go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's done. Okay, I guess. Is it TIP? All right, let's see. All right. Okay, swapping that with smart bombs. Right. Okay. Let me see. Is it FDF? No. Okay, this one first, maybe. Yo, Creator Moon, welcome, welcome. All right, so that's the first one. Wait, I think that's number 4 actually. Yo, 707, welcome, welcome. All right, let's go here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, everybody goes. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we need boosters. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so Wednesday probably like last day to red. I don't know if Thursday is still good because sometimes on Thursday it feels like there's a lot of activity. Yeah, so let's see. Maybe we can try and get like 10 billion ISK. But I don't know. Like today there's been like a lot of interruptions. that frigate is not dying. It's pretty hard to shoot. Alright, let's get that. And synth drop. There we go. Okay, I need to refit. Okay, yep. Ah. Alright, there we go. Yo, Fred, 07, welcome. Yo, Nagipata. Is Naglfar better for form? Roughly about the same with Moros, I feel. So we did like comparison with Python for some of the targets, like roughly about the same. Maybe Naglfar a bit better because you could have the grapple bonus. Yeah, so if you do look for the bonus, then yeah, Naglfar is probably the way to go. But on DPS wise, it's about the same, I think. Yo, iRetro, welcome, welcome. If I recall, there is no abyssals for the grapple, right? Or is there? Abyssal grapple. A grapple abyssal. Alright, this guy first. Drop the depot.
A module has run out of charges.
go. Alright, almost there. Yo, okay, boss. 07. Welcome, welcome. Nope. Alright, let's refit. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, so I'm missing shots. Ah, finally I have the frigates. Alright, let's get the scram. Oh, I forgot the depot. Okay. almost there. 32%. Okay, good. All right, pretty good. $78. All right, let's see. Next, that will be ETT. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, attack site.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we picked up the loot. Okay, stop ship. Yeah, a little bit overwrapping. right. There you go. And that one. Okay, looking good. Ooh, I'm so close to the the rats. Alright. Okay, I'll drop the magpie orb off. There you go. Alright. Maybe a little bit too close. Looks good. Alright, pretty nice. Alright. Yeah, if I could have like a vindicator, that would be like so much better. But the Vindy needs to tank like 2000 DPS. Or at least 2.4 to be safe, 2400. So that's gonna take like Asclepians. Yeah, I need to like play around with that. Maybe a low-key Asclepions. Yeah, I keep thinking like I need to web these guys, right? But then Vindicator is probably like the best. So if I have Vindicator webbing the small ships, I probably don't need to change to high angle. I just use the
A module has run out of charges.
yeah, the big ones. Or can I fit a low-key like Giga Tank low-key somehow? Loki has webs bonus. Oh, oh, I think this is the one. Yeah. So dual web 428 and cap recharge 76. So this maybe has potential, but it might need a bit more tank, I think. Wait, where was the Loki? Yeah, something like this maybe. Core defense operational. So the lowest resist is like 75. So that's 25%. 4 to 8. 4 to 8 divided by 0.25, 1700. Yeah, so that one is easy. I can just use crystals and we should be good. So the only problem, target painter, the target painter doesn't help because the signature for this battleship is like very small, so it doesn't help much against the anti. It doesn't help the anti-capital guns. Yeah, that's the problem. So the low key maybe with some prop, yeah. Kind of expensive, 1.4 plus the crystal, but it can tank definitely. Right, and then we could send it to web these guys or these guys. Maybe. Yeah. We just need a bit more cap recharge, probably. Let's see. Well, in theory, I could just heat up, right? Or I could use ooh, actually, 2 Pitum Cs, 1.8, so that will be 428 divided by 0.23, so 1860. Okay, so we still need a bit more tank on that. Save that. Also, this guy is just one battery, so it might get neutered, so that's bad for us. Yeah, not easy. Alright. With the now fuel is like halfway through. Oh, maybe we finish this one quick. Yeah, so let's see. There's a lot of requirements, like it needs to be able to tank at least 220 or 230 gigajoules per second newt. So with one battery, that's not gonna be enough. And then it's got to be able to tank. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, webs, there we go. Yeah, we can just go shoot the drifter. Oh, wait. Yeah, I probably need to get the Moros closer. Or the Varker closer to the Moros. Alright, there we go. Okay, shoot. Oh, the drifter goes for the Fargo first. Okay, that's fine. Ah, it's switching now. Alright, I need to scoop these and then smart bomb. Alright, frigates are gone. Put the depot out. Alright, 44. Okay. Whoop. Can finish this guy in 20 seconds. Yeah, I should be able to. Should be able to. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, tracking and tracking. All right, so we need to finish up with the Rex. Then we need to refuel. Fuel is like halfway. Yeah, the Plex prices keeps going up. It's already like bid all the way up to 5 million, 5.1 even. All right, let me see. That's good. We're good. All right, salvage is done. Drop the thing. All right, change the ship. All right, next closest YJW. There we go. That'll be number 6. Okay. All right, let's get the deluge. Pick up the stuff. All right, 826. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, 3.6 so far. All right, we gotta drop fuel for the Moros. Okay, cap is good. All right, let's see. We might do like 1 or 2 more sites. Oh. Oh, we might need some null as well. Okay. All right, so fuel. Okay, null. Maybe what, 1000? Yeah, maybe a bit more void. Go. All right, we good.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, I gotta pee. Okay. Quick break. Be right back. All right, back.
Warp drive active.
All right, nice and chill, right? Okay, we're out of booster. Alright. Yeah, I should try to get the Farger to tank these guys. Yeah, because what was that? $35. Okay, we should be able to shoot this guy. Yeah, a lot of things we need to think about. Okay, we got one. Alright, Farker can come back here. With the story earlier with the neck, I felt like you lost control for a bit. Yeah, probably. Got a bit distracted. Also, like, there's a few wormholes opened up, so like that was pretty annoying. So we keep changing from ratting to rolling, and then back to ratting, and then we have to roll again. Yeah, so that was like not making me focused. Yeah, so also I'm out of coffee, so I have like one last coffee and I forgot to buy more, so so yeah, we're playing game without caffeine and a little bit more mistake than usual. Oh, I need to drop the depot. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can blame it on the coffee 100%. Probably like the flipping from rolling, ratting. Maybe that's part of it. Gotta be coffee. Water does not do it for me either. Yeah, maybe. it's like sometimes like you get random things like that. Suddenly a few wormholes pop up, right? And so like that definitely break the concentration. Okay, now this one. Oh, I need one web probably. Oh wait, where's the web? Yeah, I need to like watch out for good deals on long range webs. Like this one I bought for 100 million, and this one has like 16 kilometers. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. So I need to find like one of those. So probably like the strength is not great, but it's got a pretty good range. Especially like for these rats, so they orbit sometimes around 10 to 20 kilometers. So if we could get a web that goes to 20, we could, but that's like really expensive right now. So not like that. Ooh, I need void for this actually. Okay, let's get this guy first. Yeah, otherwise I need something like Loki webs, web bonus. All right, time to spot ball.
The module has run out of charges. charges.
Yeah, I wonder, like, with carriers, right? Is carrier really good against cruisers and stuff? Because it's like a drone, right? Like drone based or fighter based carrier. Hell or need? I think need, right? It's the not the super one. I'm missing 3 skills. 15 days. Yeah, not sure about that. Right, this is not a super, right? So hell is the super. Yeah, why don't they like show which one is the super carrier, which one is the usual one? Because they both called carriers now. Alright, well. It's gone. That's good. getting at all. Yeah, something like this, right? So I could send Loki, burn over there, web, and the Loki should be able to tank it, I think. Yeah, in theory the Loki should be good for that. Alright, yeah. Okay, we'll do one more side, then we'll try play around with the Loki feet, maybe. Yeah, I need something to web stuff. Man, imagine if Loki has the bonus like Vindicator or like the web bonus. Yeah. Alright, that's good. That goes there, this goes here, this goes back here, back there. This goes up here. Okay, void, void, void. So we're doing more damage on the shield because it has low resist on thermal. Alright. But then for the armor, we're hitting like full. We're hitting like the max resist for the armor. That's not good. Yo, Storm Jedi, remember to subscribe? Yeah, thank you, thank you. There we go. Every time this guy suddenly switch targets, right? I thought it's about to warp off. Right, very nice. Reload. Prepare. Alright, time to salvage. What does one of these sites pay? Including the Drifter and Avengers, about 700. And if you salvage, that's another 100 million sometimes. Yeah. Between 30 to 100 or 130 sometimes. Yeah, it's a bit random for the salvage. Yeah, it's pretty good. We got 82%, that's pretty good. Alright, we got that. Okay, scoop. Alright, I think we can go for the next one. Maybe Y. Or Y, there you go. Maybe number 7.
Drive active.
Okay, wait, do I need anything? Okay, ammo is fine. We got fuel, so we're good. Alright, so the Farger needs some ammo. It's gonna wait for a bit. So that one is 778 million. Okay, how much we got today? 4.4. Alright. We go next.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot to pick up the MTU. Further done granting event stuff, but close to 20 billion of it. Not so bad. Ooh, nice. How many characters do you have? That's probably like a lot, right? Right. Ammo for the farther. This one goes back to 7. There we go. I was creating new ones, eventually doing 3 at a time. Oh. Yeah, that's probably like a lot of characters. $20 billion from the event. That's a lot. Oh, why do I get cash? Something happened? What did I lose? Oh, is somebody blowing up stuff in Portrait again? Man. Alright, well, there's gotta be more ships, yeah. They're getting blown up. Yeah, I'm so confused, like, how did I get cash? And then it's like insurance? What? Yeah, so I left some ship in those free ports in Port Fan, and now people are killing it. Like literally. Is that Lohu's fleet again? Let me just check Lohu. Nah, he's not online. Okay, maybe early. Sure. They'll face the reward track on 16 total. Ah, that's a lot. 16 characters, yeah. One guy is starting on 30. But then, like, what do you do? Just jumping around the event track? What was that? Campaign trail, right? Was that the thing you guys do it on? Yeah, mad respect. Yeah, that's like a lot of work, right? 3 sets of Galaxy Enforcer, Soldier of Fortune missions, full trade reward track, and campaign trail. Man, I couldn't even be bothered to do any of those. But maybe I should have. It's about 6 to 7 hours total for each. So when you do like 3 at a time, like total 30 for the 3. The whole process for the reward track is 6 to 7 hours. More at the same time doesn't increase the time. Oh, okay. Just the amount of multitasking. Yeah, I thought some people chose like doing the campaign trail just because they could warp all of the accounts at the same time. Repeating the trail is not worth it. You don't get more presidential favors. Okay. Is it mostly from the officer modules? Oh, wait, I forgot. Triple neutral, there you go. Combination of presidential favors, plaques they give you, political favor, and campaign bus. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, the bus is pretty good now, right? Ooh, I forgot the MTU. Okay, setting it here. Yo, Almonty. Someone saying new Eve after long break was easy with little access to work with. Yeah, actually that's also true. Completed all 6 tracks on 6 characters. A lot of fun. Nice. I mean, yeah, it's good if you enjoy it. Tried the mining and initiate. Nope, not doing this. Yeah, some people have different preference. The one mining, but being specific to Galantis space and everyone else wanted to score that. Yeah, there was too many competition, it seemed, right? Like as soon, like within, what was that, 1 or 2 hours after downtime, all of the score diet is gone. Maybe what they should have done is like, you can mine it anywhere, but you have to bring it to a Galantis station. Maybe that would be better. Yeah, so you can mine anywhere within Caldari space, but you have to deliver to some depot in Galantis space. There are missions you can get the ore to spawn in, but it's pretty good to get set up. Okay. Can't you buy... Oh, you cannot. You have to mine it, right? I thought if you could just buy it on the market and then just deliver. That might... Yeah, but I guess that's not the way, yeah. It's the mining action, yeah. Yeah, then that kinda hard to do. Ate a few smart bombs while learning to never go gate to gate. Yeah, just people being an ass, like a lot of people just trying to finish the stuff, and there's people like looking ways to smart bomb. The missions progress also, yeah. Oh, the Galactic career missions work very fast and easy because the main way earn profits. Oh, forgot about this. Did a fleet run on the trail with Ponder. Succeeded. Nice. Rather be doing something like this with thread writing than grinding the event. It was just too tempting with the characters. Yeah, I mean, it's like a one-time event, so while you can still do it, it's a good option. Because this one, you can always do this in the future, right? But the event is only now. Ends tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I've finished anything. I tried, like, man, yeah, like the campaign trail that got me like really sleepy. So yeah, let's just go right here. New character, level 1 missions in a Punisher. Nice. So, like after that, there's no way to get the modules from the candidates, right? Is that like the last method to get it? Or they're going to put like some other ways to get modules. Yeah, because it's gonna be weird if like, hey, you can get these officer modules, and like that's it. I'm just assuming all the event currency will become useless. Yeah, I think so too. I should trade mine, but I'm like, oh, maybe I could use my other character. This is a redeem queue. Yeah. So I could get the drones, right, with the political favor. Ah, okay, yeah. So I have like some characters sitting in Jeddah. I need to go to Odixie for the trade-ins. Yeah. Some people were asking like, hey, what do you think, like how to get these trades? Because there was people camping the place or something. And they kept getting ganked. So yeah. So like for the most valuable stuff, maybe you can just use Brudix Navy, right? It's got a lot of tank. Brudix Navy with whole tank. Never got attacked, but you took small amount each trip. Yeah, that's also like a good strategy. Alright, get the null. Managed to get the event track done with 5 tunes, man. But it was blah. It's a lot of work, or it's quite tedious. Yeah, they should make it somehow like a bit more interesting rather than repeating the same thing. Maybe not easy to do. And to read the favors in a 240k HP praxis. Yeah, that'll be like way too tanky. Yeah, praxis is good. So Brudix is good. Yeah, just choose like your favorite battleship, put a lot of tank on it, and you should be good. So many corvette wrecks at the tuning. The new pros got a hard lesson if. Oh, yeah. Favorite battleship is the Praxis, cause the only one I can fly. Are you actually new? Oh no, a bastard? From where? Oh shoot. It's not from... Okay, I can't do the thingy then. Okay. At least we're done, so... Holy crap, I didn't realize. Yeah, I just noticed from this scan there was a bastard. Alright, we gotta finish this. Drop them to you. Depot. Damn. There is no new SIG, so that guy is probably in here. Or somehow they came in from the wormhole that we closed. No, 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 it's here. It's here. It's from the local. So the guy came from the Astra. Okay, he's got Astra now. Alright, well, we gotta finish this stat and get out. Let's go to save. Okay, so Astro still there. You see that? So they are at the 40s. So I'm pretty sure they see my ship. Okay. Alright, let's put the cloak in. There we go. Alright, there we go. And scoop. Anything else? They got 2 people actually. Alright, let's go to save.
Drive active.
Farker also need to refit. Alright, well, we can forget about salvaging. Yeah, so it's actually the local. So they live in the Astra house there. Alright, so we're gonna get this eco up. Okay, at least we are warming off. Alright, so far I don't see anything but core probes. Alright, at least we gotta go on a save. Alright, marker is good. Oh, props on. Alright. Yeah, I think they're looking for the so we should be good. And we need to cloak for now. Alright. Yeah, we can't even salvage now. Alright, let's see. I still have the timer, so I cannot log off yet. Yeah, luckily I saw that bastard. Right, so Moros cloaked, Farker cloaked, the other things cloaked, and we need to probe the exit. What was the QFB or what? We'll just check for now. Alright, that was the QFB. Alright, so I need to probe. Yeah, so time to move. Right, I need to wait. Okay, 2 more racks and we should be good. Alright, we might get stuck here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, gotta move out. Zoom. Zoom. Alright, at least it says less than 1, right? So this one, QFB C5, there we go. Alright, let me just warp off.
Warp drive
I could
active.
probably check the new wormhole, and if it's good, we could try to move there. Okay, cool. Check QFB.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me check where we're going. This one, C5 with C5 static, pretty good. Hold on, let me save this. That's the entrance. Alright, and let's check Hanoi case. Ah, damn. There's a lot of activity. Well, at least not that much anymore. It was like some days back. Okay, I'm gonna go check Ezekiel. Okay, so the last pickup. $400. Yeah, we didn't do the drifter. Right, scoop. Man, I was gonna try like maybe get more than 5 billion, something like 7, 10. Alright, back to scout. There we go. Yeah, I gotta check this wormhole. Or at the 100, maybe.
Warp drive active.
Gonna try and probe this. Keep an eye on the wormhole. Okay, this one is empty for now. Alright, hold on. Trying to make a safe spot. Well, not safe, but a perch. There we go. Right. Okay, gonna keep an eye on this. Okay, we might be able to move this out for now. Alright. Yeah. Oh, let me just probe. Let's probe around. I need to monitor the wormhole in case they're gonna roll it. Alright, so that is good. Let's cloak up. Alright, time to probe. Go back to entry. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's quickly check. Can I take booster while cloaked? I can. That's new. Alright, there's a few wormholes. That's a good news. Okay, wormhole is good. I need to check the fort again in case they are taking out ships. Okay, here's data. Alright, there's nobody here. Okay, yeah. Alright, so the only thing I see is that this one is a C5 static. So let me get back to this guy. We need to check the wormhole. And for the other guy, I need to make bookmarks. Oh man, that's in between. Wait. There's another citadel. Okay, check that. Okay, wait. I mean, it looks like it's gonna save. Alright, we need to move stat. And we're gonna move the biggest asset first, just the Moros. And Farger. Okay, Farger goes first. QFBC5, right? Alright, QFBC5. Okay, so far I don't see other ships, just Yeah, just like a few. Okay, that's my Farker. We're about to see the Morse as well. Yo, mullet. Alright, I'll get back to your question, right? So we are in a little bit of emergency. Right, Farker goes in. So Moros in warp, trying to get out. That's not my pros, is it? I think they're still probing around the signatures. If they realize like, hey, there's only like one exit, which is that wormhole, they will figure out like, hey, these guys are living here in this wormhole. Okay, so that's why we gotta get out ASAP. Okay, so here we go to save. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, Farker is safe. I can lock him off. Alright, at least the biggest two ships is out. Although these things like turning like a brick. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Wait, what was the what was here? Oh no, that's a safe spot. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I thought there was some ship. Yeah, this Astra might be a bit too close. All right, I'm gonna put the other safe. All right, save 2. Yeah. All right, let's go get rolling ship. Okay, I'm gonna go for the other safe spot. It's probably better. This one like really close.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's another one. Got this QFB. There we go. Let me get the Luch also out. Okay, the Luch getting out. Oros popping again. Okay, we still have a defaulter. And another typhoon. Right, save 50. That's fine. Right, scout.
Warp drive active.
Alright, the Moros is gonna log off here. Alright, I think we got two biggest assets out. Alright, let me see. So, insurance one, prodigy. Okay, we got the forwarder. Okay, almost everybody out.
Connecting. Warp drive active.
Okay, last two ships going out. I guess it's true in Wormhole, everybody's scared of everybody. So I don't know like what kind of ships those local have, right? In Astra, you could have what, at least definitely subcaps, right? Maybe some Fargers or Kronos. Okay, I think we got all of us. Let me check, except 134. Okay, hold on. We are almost done. Okay, that's the last ship, I guess. Okay, I think we got everybody. Yeah, I think. All right, Typhoon is there. Right, save 2. I think save 2 is better.
Warp drive
Then I think like
active.
later today I need to move from here also. 'Cause this one seems to be pretty active, right? See, there's no more sites. Alright, let me just double check. Yeah, so the Moros is out. Typhoon is out. I think I got all of it, so let me just double check again. Yeah, so Tonkeda is here, Morris definitely here, Parker definitely here, Rambo is here. Yeah, Deluge is here as well. Bias, yeah. Gotan, yeah. Okay, I got everybody out. All right, let's take a break. Okay, Tobias, that one, this guy, and this guy. Okay, good. All right, so let me get back to the chat. Sorry, I wasn't reading it. Okay, returning to the game, super casual. Never really went past new pro stage in tough gameplay. Doing data and relic sets in high sec, move to low sec now. Any tips of making as much as possible without putting myself in too much harm's way? Alright, so I think some of the chat also explain some tips, yeah. If you want to analyze the local players, right, there's this website called local thread. Alright, while we are waiting or taking a break, I'll show you this website. Hold on, where's the web browser? Alright, I was panicking quite a bit. This looks like a good place to learn. Yeah, we could try. Browser not working. So this is the website local thread XWZ, right? So what I do is, let's say I go to one of my character here. Oh, one of my character haven't cloaked yet. Okay, hold on. And then let's say this is the people in my stream chat. So here, so copy paste the name list, right? It will show the details. Oh, at, okay, well. All right, we're gonna wait for a bit. Yeah. All right, waiting for the ads. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna send ships rolling the whole entrance. Man, you know, maybe I should check the other signatures. Okay, there's at least a few wormholes here. Okay, so potential exit. Alright, the ad is finished, right? Alright, so let me go back. Right, what I did is like suppose this is the local chat, right? I'm in a wormhole, so there's no local. You could just Control A, Control C, right? Just copy the whole list, and then we go here. Let's say new report, right? You just click somewhere here, Control V, and this website will look up the ZQL, and you'll see like Bingham, this like the most dangerous. And then you can quickly scan in local who's the potential danger, right? And you see like what kind of ship that he flew last time. So if we click Bingham, let's say, I mean Bingham is like a good PvPer, right? So if we click here, you'll see he's flying a Sacrilege. Is that the correct one though? Okay, it's listed here at least. Yeah, so these are the ships that he might flew. Yeah, or this one, Kazuni. It's got Loki, alligator, devil, right? So yeah, this is like one of the easiest tool to use. And then you can also go for, what's the website to check gate, if there's a gate camp? Gate check on Eve, right? Okay, Google gate check Eve. Yeah, seems like this one. Yeah, so like where you starting and then you're going to some system, let's say Cheetah, right? And then where to go? Sujarento, because this one goes through Tama, right? And then you just press check. Okay, there's like 16 kills at Norfolkaikan Gate, so you probably don't want to go through Tama. Yeah, so something like that. Yeah, so that is like, yeah, exactly like a C kill. The data is coming from C kill, but it will help you pull all of the characters. So that one and what was that? Local thread, right? So that's a good website, some tools. Another thing would be if let's say you're traveling, right? I don't have gates right now, so or check Udama Squad on Twitch. Yeah, yo, Deathcap, welcome. All right, so assuming this is a gate, right? You don't want to warp at it directly. So let's say I'm warping to a moon,
Warp drive active.
right? So before you go to a gate, you warp to a celestial, like something like a moon or something. You've been Stellato gaming today. Nice. Catch anything good? Yeah, so I mean, assuming it's a gate, this is a sun, right? But assuming this is a gate, right? You want to be within this scan range before you warp to it. So where's my this scan, right? And maybe you put angle to 5 degrees, press V and click on the sun, right? And like, hey, you just descan the sun, right? Yeah, like that. Or what else? Maybe I should put this like on YouTube. Some tools that people need to know, yeah, to navigate nullsec, lowsec, and everywhere. Also, like, have you tried filaments? There's this thing called filaments that will get you travel to null. Oh, I don't have noise filament. Okay, so if let's say you are anywhere in the game, right, but not in wormholes, you could go to Potsven area, right, using one of these never stop into no but the filaments. Okay, great. Then you're fine. Yeah, as long as you know how to use it, that's good. So that's like mostly how I go to nullsec and then go back from nullsec. Got some while hacking. Oh, but have you used it? So let's say you are in lowsec, right, and then you want to go back to Jita. You could use something like yeah, so this is the 2D map, right? It may not be useful when you're using filament. So let's say you want to go back to Jita. So I'm gonna switch back to 3D, and one of my favorite is Nani system, right? So with the 3D map, you could see like, oh, this is the system, and then you can see that's the nearby system that you could find wormholes to, right? So you go to the system, you find a wormhole, and then you descan the wormhole. You should see some Eden.com entities on the wormhole. Then that wormhole will go to Isaac usually. Yeah. All right. Okay, I think that's mostly the question, right? Yeah, so some of these, what else? All right, let's wait on that. I need to go to Wormhole and close this one. Because the owner suddenly appeared and like, oh, yeah, time to bail. Alright, I'm gonna send a few ships. We should be able to close this pretty fast. Mullet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I mean, if you have more questions, just ask it in chat, and hopefully I'm not in a panic mode. Because we have like we have some dreadnought ratting in that wormhole, and we just came back from it. Because suddenly the people that was living there is awake, and we don't know what kind of ships they have. They might be able to form a fleet or something to kill us, or they may have nothing, but yeah, we don't want to take a chance on that. Alright, so this guy, you usually do wormhole. Lately I've been doing a lot of wormhole stuff. On weekends maybe I'll try to go to nullsec, do some PvP stuff. Yeah, so I don't do exploration as much. Is the Moros better dreadnought for ratting, or just what you have? I feel like Moros probably one of the few best ones. If you can get the Nickel for Navy, that's also a good option. Okay, let's see. This one still good. We're going to jump on more ship. I mean, we could go through the different dreadnoughts. Also, like, depends, right? I need the Moros because I'm shooting the sub cap as well with the Moros. But if you only need to kill the Avengers and the Dreads, I'm starting to think like maybe Zernitra. Zernitra costs like 5 billion, which is like the same with the Moros, right? Never saw Cavalry Dread doing those sites. Yeah, I also never seen one. Like, very rarely I would spot a Phoenix. Like, Caldari is like in a... yeah, the Dread, I don't know. Ooh, yeah, so we need the defaulter now. Okay, we're just gonna plug this hole and lift. Oh, wait, no, it's closed. Okay, we're good, actually. We're good, we're good, we're good. We just save our ass. Alright, let me see. We go to some safe spot. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can chill. Anybody have more questions? I should put a note like, hey, make a content about this. Or make a content about that. Oh yeah, so we were calculating the probability of somebody rolling into our wormhole. Yeah, so in 5 hours, right, it's gonna be like about 23%. Yeah, the probability of at least finding my wormhole once out of 150 tries. Right, hold on. Let me chill for a bit. Yeah, after some panicking. Alright, at least we have, how much is that? I think about 4 billion, yeah. Because we didn't get to do the thread for the last run, and we didn't get the salvage as well. But we got our ships out. This is like the second time I was ratting, and then oh, the owner suddenly logs in. I'm like, okay. I wonder like what causes that to happen. Maybe it's Wednesday, so people are starting to check wormholes and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, so that one is great. I'll probably have to find another wormhole, right? But that's probably later. We also did like 7 hours, which is pretty good. Okay, let me get the loot. Alright, I should go and finish off scanning the other sites. Yo, Astro, it's peak EU time zone, the most dangerous time to crab. Ah, well, that makes sense. I thought like on weekdays, usually it's kind of okay. But I guess not. Yeah, so my previous corpmate says that he wouldn't rat unless the Tranquility has like less than 20,000 players or less than 16,000, something like that. Alright, at least now we're just chilling. Combat site. We only got 2 wormholes. Alright, let me get the loot. Data site also. There we go. Okay, we've got 3 wormholes. I usually only read if I got enough people to back me up, just in case, not on evenings, and generally not on Saturdays and late Sundays. Yeah, I try to avoid weekends, so I thought like, you know, then maybe weekdays is okay. But then like usually starting on Thursdays, seems like wormholes already starting to get busy. So yeah. So that's why like I'll do ratting up to maybe Wednesday, but then Thursdays I might try a little bit. Man, but today is like, yeah, so many actions, like wormholes after wormholes pops up. Ugh. Alright, so that one is fine. Let me copy that. We got 3 wormholes to check. Okay, cool. Let's go check the first one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that is a C4, right? Yeah, I mean we can guess from the color, but we can also guess from here. It says class 4 and 5, 4 or 5 wormhole systems, right? But then if the ship size is large, that is a C4, because C5 to C5 that will be a extra large. All right, there we go. This one, ETA C4. Alright, that's done. We go next.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Steel Pain. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now this one is definitely a C5. It's a static. Save location. LUJ C5 static. Alright. Wait. Okay, this one.
Warp drive active.
Do you live in wormhole space or just go in it? So I live in wormhole like a nomad. So I just jump wormhole to wormhole. Oh wait, this one is also H296. So this could be the static. I don't know. ASK C5S also. Alright, let's go check these wormholes. Yeah, so I mean technically I live in wormhole, right? So at the end of the day, after I finish writing, all of my characters log off in wormhole. Oh, I just got blown up in ghost side. Oh no. Yeah, ghost side should be like one of the high value wormholes, right? Oh, one of the high value sites. Okay, save this one. That was ASK. Wolf Red C5. It's got some sites. Alright, I guess we save this one for now. Let's go check the other ones. Alright, I always get killed going in there. Yeah, I mean, wormholers usually they're like pretty aggressive. Would have been the biggest haul yet? Yeah, I think I got like 400 million out of those. What are you using for mapping? I use Galaxy Finder. So wormholes.neweden.io. So this is what I'm using. Yeah, so if you use a mapping tool, it's got some additional tool to check, hey, what's going on in your wormhole or in the wait, so that one is done. I checked that. LUJ. Alright, check it out.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, Mullet. I think if you are in the case space, right? So low sec, null sec, high sec, these are called case space. So you don't need mapping tool actually. You can just use the normal mapping stuff. So I was talking about the people in YouTube, they're asking like the tool, what tool to use. Yeah, so I was explaining I was using a different is this one. So I was saying to chat in YouTube, that's the tool I'm using for wormhole mapping. It's I think it's pretty good. At least I can do stuff with it. Okay, this one, well, there's a few sites. I'm totally beat right now. Like we have to roll holes because new holes keeps popping up, and then in the end, like there's this the owner of the wormhole seems to be awake suddenly. It's like, okay, yeah, enough ranting for today. Okay, did I check that one? This one, LUJ. Okay, that's mapped. That was a black hole wormhole. Oh man, that wormhole is really bad for dreadnoughts. Okay, we could check ETA. But that's a C4. Okay, we could go to C4. Probably find a way out. Probably. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Like it's been like a long day. We did get some good money though. Close to 5 billion. Oh wait, I haven't stacked all of it. Yeah, 4.8-ish. Yeah, so I only select like the this one. Close to what? Close to 5 billion. So like yeah, so this the biggest value is about 4.8 billion. Maybe I should sort by time. Hold on, let me save this one. Let me see. Sort by time. There we go. Yeah, wormhole. You can get a lot of ISK, but like the risk is also there. Teach me. Yeah. I mean, you can watch my streams. So 4.9 in total, but then like after tax, whatever, it's probably come down to 4.5. Yeah. Yeah. So I do have like 5 accounts. Let me see. Do I have it here? It's on the other one. Right, hold on. Let me swap back here. Yeah, that's why when the people living in Wormhole, they just logged on. Like, okay, I got eight different ships to extract, basically. All right, maybe I'll put it like that. So yeah, so these are the 5 accounts, right? One account has Moros and Typhoon. The other account Farker and Typhoon. The other account just one Typhoon. Another account is Deluge and Devoter, and the 5th account is Buzzard. So these are the 5. So the Typhoons and Devoter is going to be rolling holes, right? If you saw me earlier, I was closing the wormholes, white Typhoons. It seems like it's got the fastest speed. Yeah. Previously, I thought Tempest was the fastest, but actually it's Typhoons. So like this guy with the okay, maybe with Higgs, right? Put Higgs, then 500 MN. So with maybe 2 or 3 nanos. Yeah, close to 200, even with Higgs. Previously, I was using Tempest, and Tempest is like a little bit slower. 1, 2, 3, and then Higgs, and 500 MN, 194. Well, okay, not that much. So yeah, just your preference then. Why do I feel like there was like a bigger difference? Okay, just slightly, I guess. Yeah, the speed is important to get back to the hole. Yeah. So after you jump through wormhole and then you try to move back, right? And I thought like top speed is important. The fastest one would have been Macarial, but that's like 1 billion a pop. So like nah. Typhoon I think can be a little heavy though, unless it's changed. You mean with the plates? Yeah, with the plates maybe it's gonna be a bit heavy. But wait, was it? Yeah, probably with the plates. Yeah, so I guess Tempest or Typhoons, those two are pretty close. Wait, I was trying to probe here. It's only like a few. Rolling holes and the mass mechanics was the least liked part of Wormhole Living. Yeah, and it's like it seems like the mechanics favors higher class, right? Because you could just do one pass with the carrier or something, just in and out, and you close the hole. But for the rest, you have to bring like what 5 battleships, so it's like yeah, it's asymmetry, right? It's so much more. You need like 6 accounts, I guess, if you want to one shot a wormhole. Yeah. The difference is small. Been rolled out a few times. Yeah, me too. Like even like using some Higgs, using some what is that? Defaulter with the 0 point entangler, right? I've been rolled out even with the entangler turned on. You are triple boxing scorpions into roll the holes, become tedious quick. I've seen scorpions rolling holes before. Yeah. Oh, that was back in 2013. Okay. Yeah, it was like maybe some Chinese groups because the ship names have Chinese characters on it. They rolled into a hole that I was hoping to rat in, right? And then they started bringing one scorpion to roll the holes inside of the wormhole, and I thought, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to not have content then. So what I did is just decloak my scout a few times, and then they seem to get it like, oh okay, somebody's in this wormhole, and then they left me alone. Does not happen to me yet with a devoter or hick. Yeah. So at least they saw my scout, so they're gonna have to wonder like, hey, how many other ships are there? Yeah. They were trying to kill my scout earlier. So after they roll all the holes except their entrance, I just showed my scout again, just to show them like, yeah, I'm inside the hole with you guys. And then suddenly they brought in 3 scorpions. And then they start rolling the hole. Like, okay, phew. Finally I got wormhole to rat in. There was at least like 10 signatures. But yeah, I guess like in wormhole, like everybody's scared with everybody. Man, there's only like one wormhole here. From what I remember, scorpions were used back then to do good mass, but also being able to e-war. Yeah, the gems would be good actually. Because multiple scorpion, if you have like multiple port gems, right? So that means one ship has one, and you have like 3 of them. You could probably, yeah, shake off the attacker. That one is gas side. All right, let's see here. Yeah, it seems like everybody has their own strategy. Like some people use praxis, maybe because it's cheap, or they have extras. Some people use Tempest. Tempest also good. Like you can still fight a little bit. Okay, let me put this on the mapping tool. Right, Control V. So that is the entrance. JVU, okay. Okay, let's check this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this one is a C4, so I cannot jump to this wormhole. But I'll try to get a maybe a low sec or high sec exit. I can sell the loot. Okay, what's this? No sec. Yeah, nope. Alright, so this is QEP null sec.
Warp drive active.
Ah, this one is the static C3. Yeah. BQZ C3, excellent. So that means the other one is going to be... Oh, my entrance was the static, the C5. Alright, we're gonna check this one then. So this C4 apparently has 3 statics. Weird. Then I don't know if that's real or not. Okay, let's go check this one. C3, we should get some low sec or no, not low sec, low sec, high sec, hopefully. Okay. Wait, what was the that was BQC, okay. Alright. Oh, this one has a low sec static. That's what I need. Okay, that's a guess. Okay, last signature. Yeah, I guess I was pretty lucky. Like the C5 that we connected to, also a C5 static. That's really good for us. Right, let's check this one. That's a gas. Okay, cool. Okay, put that on a map. Alright, we came in through what? EUC. Let's check this one.
Active.
Ooh, that might be a pretty good entry actually. FPH, that's a low sag, right? Yeah, FPH low sag. Hold on, a bit of operation security. Jumping and check. That is pretty good. Alright, so we got a good entrance. There's nobody in the local, that's pretty good. Go back to the map. Okay. Alright, while waiting, let's see. Alright, we could do like a quick giveaway. Maybe something like 500 million. Alright, we got the bot set up. What is it called? Nightbot. Alright, what days today? Utilities notepad. Okay, today is like what? Oh, Wednesday, right? Let's do 5, and let's see if there's more people. We're going to increase the price as well. So 2203 will draw at 2230 then. There you go. Hold on, not yet, not yet. No, Wednesday. There we go. Alright, so type in. How do we you got it with Thursday? No, it should be a Wednesday, right? Can I? Okay, you got trolling. Wednesday. Did I type Thursday? No, it's Wednesday. Okay, keyword is Wednesday. Alright, so if you guys don't get in, I mean, it's shown here, it's Wednesday. And the bot was messing up, alright? So, alright, there we go. So make sure you see your name here, right? Alright, let me go get some water. Yeah, I don't know how. It was, I think earlier it was saying like Thursday. So like, it just put you in there somehow. Oh yeah, so if you want to claim, you need to put your in-game character so that I can actually send the money. There's one user, I think Devin T, right? And the guy keeps putting the same name, but then every time I want to send the money, it's not in game. So make sure when you put in the character, it's the correct name, right? So that I can actually send you the money. Right, okay, well, alright, so 11. Yeah, we have like 5 winners to be chosen. I need to bring the scout back. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back before we draw the winners. Before we choose the winners, right? Alright, let me get some water, coffee. No, I don't have coffee anymore. Damn. Guess that's why. Let's get water. Yep. Yeah, so usually I would send the ISK like after stream. So a lot of the claims, right, eventually will get paid after I finish streaming, because I have to do it manually. Like so if we see here, doesn't seem to be working for me. Oh yeah, so I have to do it manually. So like here, player donations, right? So like after stream, then I'll send the money to all who claims. Yeah. So that's why it says like if the claim is queued, at least it's in the file that I need to go through. Adding money to giveaway. Oh, you need to type Wednesday. The keyword is Wednesday. So if you type Wednesday, you should be in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there you are. So there you go. Yep. More people entered. Okay, let me check. Okay, this guy's on the correct wormhole. Ah, missed the part. Alright, no worries. Alright, so we're giving out cash because I'm out of partner skin for April. I think we gave away like within 10 days or something. Okay, so now it's gonna be cash. Alright, so make sure you guys type in and join the giveaway, right? I'm gonna go get some water, get some, maybe a bit of food, and then I'll be back. I'll be back before what time is that? 22:30, right? I'll be back before this. Alright, back. It's almost finished, I think. Alright, yeah, 24, and we have 5 prizes. Very nice. 5 divided by 24, yeah, 20%. So 20% win chance. Pretty good. Alright, as soon as we hit 20 to 30, we're gonna draw the winner. Oops. Okay, just a few more seconds. Yo, Ghosty, how are you doing? Yeah, you want to join giveaway? 5 winners of 100 million each. Yeah, are you playing? Yeah, I've seen you playing a bit of Eve, right? Yeah. Let's see. I'm waiting also like Factorio. Factorio, there's gonna be a the mod that I was playing. There's gonna be like update, but don't know when. Factory is awesome, man. I played space exploration, and I tried to do it like under 200 hours, but it took me like 220-ish. Like, okay, not too bad. Alright, so time to draw winners. There we go. Alright, 24 users. So first winner of one day I can afford Factorio. Yeah, they doesn't seem to want to give any discounts. Avoided the overhaul modes because Factorio takes long enough as it is. Yeah. Oh, we still have people joining. Yeah, so if you haven't typed in Wednesday to join the giveaway, make sure you type in. But even as we call the winners, you can still get into the thing as well, the giveaway as well. Oh yeah, so I was talking earlier, there's this if you guys remember Heroes of Might and Magic, right? There's the new one upcoming, Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. So in case that is something you guys might be interested, I was looking at that actually. So let's see, so if it launches, maybe I'll play that for a bit. Yeah, let's see. Right, that's a classic. All right, well, we're gonna choose the first winner for 100 million is right. I'm gonna choose 5. First one is Holtz. Yo, congratulations. Yo, Sapiha 07. Holtz win 100 million. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna wait. So we usually would give about 1.5 minutes, right? Some people might have the stream delayed for 30 seconds. Yeah, Factory is kind of funny. Like, they said they never give a discount, but when I got my Factorio, it was actually like 30% discount or something like that. Yeah. All right. Oh no. So yeah, if Holt is not here, then we're going to reroll. But if he comes back, then we'll give him something. Yeah. Don't think they've had it on sale since it released in 1.0. Yeah, not when they had the 1.0. Right, there you go. So okay, Holt is not here. We're going to reroll, and that's Martin, right? Martin? Is that Martin? Congrats. Park. Alright, yeah, what's your IGN that we can send? Where we can send the money to? There we go. It takes a while. Alright, there we go. Send, enjoy. And the next winner is, you're welcome, Cerny TV. Yo, congratulations. You win 100 million. Okay, we gonna wait for 1.5 minutes. Okay, Cerny has 30 seconds. Alright, so actually that's gonna be like, yeah. Everybody has bigger chance if more people are AFK. And okay, time to reroll. Asa, yo, congratulations, Asa. Well, if Asa is here. Alright, let's wait also another 1.5 minutes. Probably Wednesday, right? Everybody is tired or sleepy. Ah, there he is. Yeah, IGN, please. I think Asa is Asa, right? What's your in-game character? There we go. Okay, enjoy. The next one is Miglet M or Mikelet M. Well, congrats, you win 100 million. So far we only draw like 2 winners. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's the 3rd winner, and next one is going to be McQueen. Right, you win 100 million. Turocco, thank you for the follow, welcome. And Mediano, thank you for the follow as well. Mullet, thank you for the follow. Yo, my queen is here. What's your in-game character? And we can give you your cash. Ah, there we go. Sent. And how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more winner, and that will be Hospi 524533. Congratulations. Alright, we probably need to wait a bit. Next time, yeah. I mean, usually I will try to do giveaways as often as I could. Trajan, let's go. Wait, no. Alright, there we go. Enjoy. Alright, now let's see what to do now. Enjoy, everybody. It's been like 8 hours. Oh, my character also needs, yeah. Okay. So enjoy. Congrats to everybody who wins. Let's see. Let me switch back to this one. Yeah, OBS is like not capturing the correct windows. Ah, bit weird. Yeah, it's like capturing some random windows. Like, so I can't switch to the correct scene and stuff. Like, it's a bit weird. Oh wait. Have to lurk. Thank you, Ghosty, for coming by. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay, let's see what to do next. Let me see, visual. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill for a bit. Had the same issue? Oh, like the OBS not capturing the correct window? Yeah, it's a bit weird somehow. Like this update is a bit broken, it seems. Yeah, I should have waited. If you warp out of ghost sites before the red spawn to the timer reset? No, I don't think so. If I recall, you can warp there cloaked, and then the moment you decloak, the timer starts. And then when the red spawns, I think that side is finished. Yeah. So you have to do it like within that short window. There was, let me see. There's a video of Chlorocan, I think. Running ghost sites. Let me see. Chlorocan. Ghost site. Did hack one and then warp out to another data site back into the ghost site and haven't seen any rats yet. Wait, what? Really? Was able to get another hack. So this one is let me see. Yeah, this is a pretty good guide from Chlorocan. Chlorocan is also another streamer. Oh yeah, I need to give Ghosty a shout out actually. So Ghosty is also like a long time EVE player. He knows a lot. I think recently he wants to play some other games. Yeah, which I totally understand. I also like sometimes like, man, I don't want to play EVE. Yeah, so if you want to watch like the Ghost Sites guide, that one is from Chlorocan. It's pretty good. When I found a ghost site, and I've never done that before, right? I actually watched that one. Laser Sancha Covert. Oh, wait, I don't know about the laser. The one I saw was the superior. With the exploding cans. Wait, is laser also ghost site? That one I'm not sure. Over. Oh, then that's a different one probably. You're in 0.5? Oh. Does it explode still? Yeah, I mean that part I'm not sure. Ooh, yeah. I mean there's somebody. Oh, Daopa. There's somebody doing a guide on that. Maybe that'll help. From 2 years ago? So that one is the ghost side. Wait, is that the correct one actually? Oh wait, maybe that's not the correct one. Lesser Sunshine. There's this one, but it's like pretty old it seems. Not sure if that still works. But that one is the from Daopa. Ah, there you go. Freya got the website. Alright, let me see what to do next. Yeah, I'm kinda exhausted from all those ratting and rolling and then avoiding people. Oh, that's the site you're checking. Okay, lesser in high sec. Yeah. I don't know if it explodes. Probably it is, right? It should probably explode. Ah, never saw any rats. Yeah. I don't know if that's just like exploding, that's it. I'm not sure. Oh, it says there's gonna be a rat still, yeah. Even in high security space. Yeah, it seems like there's gonna be like explosion still. Got some more goodies, nice. Yeah, I'll probably call it today, so I need to get some rest. And then we'll see like tomorrow. Yeah, probably gonna do some more ratting, and yeah, let's see, maybe we can make another few billions. But yeah, or maybe I'll bring one of the characters out so we could go to nullsec. Maybe either one of those, yeah. But hopefully Thursday I could still get a bit of more ratting time. We'll see though, we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Wow, the how do you make billions? I struggle to make 50 million. Oh, if you see me, I was ratting in Wormhole. So I just shoot NPCs and then make blue loot. Yeah, so this is the my character that carries the loot right now. So we've got 4.3 plus the salvages here. Yeah, 4.9. If you want to see how I make the billions, you could rewind the or watch the VOD. Yeah. So I need to sell this, and get fuel, get some ammo as well. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. What ship you use for raiding? Oh, I use let me see. I use a morals. So I'm using like 5 accounts. So let's see. You can use notepad. Yeah. So 5 accounts. These are the ships I'm using. One account has Moros and Typhoon. Another account Farger and Typhoon. Another account is just the Typhoon. Another one is Deluge and Devourer. And then the 5th account is Buzzard. Yeah. Only have 1 account. Yeah. If you're solo, then maybe you want to join a Wormhole Corporation. If you join Wormhole Corporation, then when they do rating, then maybe you can just join them. Yeah. Alright, let me go find somebody to raid then. Let's see, browser, there we go. Wait, why is Mr. Unlucky says stream delay is on? Thank you, Mullet. Yeah. Have a good one. You too. Alright, let me see who to raid. Thank you, Hospi. Yeah. Good night also. It's pretty quiet, it seems. On Eve. Right? Look at this. Is it because there's no more giveaway? Like, how am I number 2 with 60 viewers? And then Rambo got like 400 viewers. Alright, so we raided Ratsuya yesterday, right? Was it yesterday? Let's see. Maybe we raid XD. Yeah, it's been a long time. I was hoping to see a Ghosty, but he's not yet. The XD or Mr. Unlucky? Which one do you guys want to check? EU asleep, US at work? Yeah. Wait, what's with the stream delay?
Support. So 100 men AB Huygens, tank winter Webbers, 100 men.
Alright. Oh, okay. XD is doing some giveaway, so maybe go raid XD. Just drop by, say hi. Alright. There we go. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see what to do tomorrow. I mean, we've been like having the same content, so it might be a bit boring. Yeah. I could try and get one of the characters out to Nullsec maybe. Alright, we're gonna raid XD. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. 07, Greater Moon, Freya, 07. Yeah, make sure you claim. Alright, L1C, 07. Have a good evening. You too. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of the day, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, I'm starting the raid right now.